The hardest part about playing Hunter is just living it. Living on it.
Just living it. Just living the embarrassment, having to tell your friends what class you play. Jeez. It's tough.
Not what I meant, but I guess it counts.
Alright, boys. It is raid time.
Good luck, good luck.
dude.
I hope you kill it tonight. That way you can kill Gallywix next week.
Oh, yeah.
We were joking, you know, like, yeah, if we kill Muggsy, we might just OT on Friday. And just kill Galley.
For Galley, yeah.
Yeah, that fight looks really easy. Like, and it gets nerfed even more by gear, so it's like, okay. Alright, peace out.
Good luck, brother.
Good luck on your one-arm bandit extension or whatever. Oh, you're not in, right?
Oh, I'm not playing. Yeah.
Well, good luck, Jam Cakes. Godspeed.
No.
Hello.
The cartels are always hiring
dead?
temp workers to pick up odd jobs.
I'm stunned again.
See if you
Stun
can
him.
lend a hand.
Someone. Nice.
What's the damage?
I'm not strong enough for these battles.
I'm stunned. Still stunned. Oh, I'm dead, I think. Yeah. Stunned too long? The side guys here are the scary ones, by the way. Not the big boy. Still stunned.
He's chilling down there, dude. Look at shoes.
Where am I?
You want to run with the crack team?
I got them.
Alright. Sun Skull Char?
Dude, every time I envenom, I do a little twirl. My character's just does things off. Like, I don't know. animals and their frilly top spinning. On God.
And now you can do melt skip.
Nope, I'm drunk on health.
Oh,
So I
Now you
can't. I can like aggro and then like spatial dispersion, whatever it's called, spatial rift, and then vanish, like a discount.
You could also just do Shroud at home. You know what I mean? Don't sell yourself short, dude. Demon Hunter is supposed to be the discount rogue. Okay.
On God.
Watch what you say, bro.
That and feral druid.
Vengeance, vengeance, vengeance. Not Ollie. Not Ollie. Not Ollie.
yeah, it means soon as you shroud those old goblins.
Don't forget that your racial now has DPS variants.
Sweet. That's what we like.
Enjoy it doing 5 to 0% of your damage.
Oh, there's a gambling tier after all.
He's so funny.
What are we gambling?
A house in
slips.
Sudbury. You start roll.
No, sorry, bro.
Knew you were scared.
Wait, what's his collateral, Vic?
5 square feet in his mom's house.
An average house in Toronto.
Does that come with the siren amplifier, or?
Yep.
Who's missing? Love? No. Who is it? Who is it?
We're missing Ink.
No, Ink's in here.
X or Z.
No, it's just he's in here.
No, no.
And I'm gonna get it. No one tell me.
I'm missing the Devokers.
Bofa.
I think. Oh, I think
Who?
Max on, yeah, Mac is on.
These Kaylee Dragons. Miss Drake and Miss Drake Jr. That guy.
Oh shit.
What?
Hold on.
Are we also missing Jaden, or is he not in on those spots?
Yeah, I think we're gonna bench him on this one.
House of Cards
He's
and
missing
instant
for
bench.
a little bit tonight.
Alright, there goes the bit. I said OGs because I blacked out on markers. I'm gonna take a screenshot this time so I can.
Was anybody using that that stop week aura yesterday for the mines?
Yeah.
Yes.
Does it show up as soon as the circle shows up, or as soon as the mine shows up?
When
The
the mine
mine.
has a health bar.
It covers
Nice.
the entirety of the mine with a stop sign. Pretty funny.
I think I'm gonna try using
Mine
it
wasn't
too to see
working.
him a little better.
Need to... Is there something you need to enable to have it work? 'Cause I had it. I had the week already, and
I didn't
And
change
my-
anything.
Yeah, I just imported
That's
the one
pretty
he linked and it worked. It wasn't working before, but the one that he linked me worked. It was a like updated version of what I had.
someone linked it.
I got you. One sec. Click on mine, not his.
Alright, bang. Shitty go bang.
You do need the add-on, or you're not gonna have a texture for it.
Yeah, do you have all the cause stuff?
Cause a shared media.
lib3, whatever the fuck. Cause sound, all that shit.
I think it's just shared media cause is all you need.
Nah, you need to have the sound ones too, so you get the Doug Dimodomes.
Let's summon people so I can drop Cauldron and Hearth and get Yan in here.
One thing I noticed in the Dratnos videos for the first mine drops, they had the boss like all the way in the corner. Would
Yeah,
that help
yeah.
get him
We
stacked
could.
a little better?
Yeah, we could if we want to try that. But I think the way it is I like, because or maybe it's because it made it so that you don't have to assign people to the back there to soak.
Just seemed to condense the group a lot, so maybe all the soaks were a little bit better. If you like it better, that's fine. There were just like a couple mines yesterday that were like pretty far back off the bus.
I feel like it's hard to I feel like we never really had trouble soaking circles, but avoiding mines.
Yeah, I want everyone to look at what I just pinged in the channel, the images. Only really the first one matters. The other ones are just if you want to know where we're going to be doing them, the fight, the bomb sets. But I want us to really like strictly adhere to this tonight. And if there's any problems with it as we pull, just bring it up and we'll try to maybe adjust it. But it's very important that every time the bombs are going out, that range spread to their spots and then melee fill in the gaps. This is a fight where you blink and you're in the last phase, and then you're spamming last phases because you can just be so consistent with this fight. We should be looking to get to the last phase tonight and be spamming deep pulls, you know? Like, it's actually, it's crazy how fast this fight goes by.
Do I take Jaden's spot?
Yeah.
Everyone grab 2 flasks and just pop your first one. In like a minute, by the way.
Do that every week.
I'm hearthing. Summon him. I wanted to check one thing.
How do you log into the WoW Utils website? Like, log me out and I can't find where it is.
Bottom left, I think. Go to like the actual CD planner and then bottom left, right? Yeah, it should be.
Yeah, just the BNet thing.
Beautiful. Someone post their logs. Cow already did. Watching to me your YouTube goddess as well when you have a moment.
Every single thing is reset on the WoW utils. Very cool, man. It's all in the note, but yeah, like I have it in the note, but everything is reset when I go to click it.
Are you on personal?
Nope, I'm on group pathogen assignments.
Mine's there.
Why isn't it there?
Are you on Mythic?
Yep, Mythic group pathogen assignments. Click it and it's just nothing.
Do you want me to change something? I don't. Obviously, that's fucking stupid, but you try a new browser as well. If you need to look at my stream to see what's on there, let me know. I put it up for you.
Try opening it on a different browser and see if that works.
Alright, I just want to already check one thing to see what's up.
Alright, that worked.
Puzzle and Quinn, you guys could grab Mantis runes.
If you haven't yet.
I did already. Oh, I mean, I used my own, but I just Mantis.
Puzzle Glosh.
There are no Vantis runes in the bank.
Check the
weapons.
weapon.
It's in
Weapon enchant
weaponize.
one. DT found a new home for them.
Can I get a new cookie as well?
Why do you not have the eat fast buff
Quiet
in this room?
mistake.
What? I'm quiet? I'm
Like,
probably
wait, wrong
quiet.
mic?
I don't think you're in, wrong mic probably, yeah.
Where the? Oh, I see. They're in the overflow.
Dog's your
That's
computer.
Nobrar.
No, they should
Where are
be
these
in
Mantis
weapon
runes?
Weapon
Go
runes.
weapon runes tab.
Oh, okay. I see them. I didn't.
Looks like a glyph.
Yeah.
For some reason.
So that's what was
Amen,
confusing me.
brother.
All right.
Did we drop a feast or?
Repair if you haven't. Sushi right
No,
there.
we haven't yet. I'm usually the. Oh no, Boom has been doing
Who's
it.
been the sushi?
I'll send him some gold. Actually, I already sent him gold.
Keeping it.
Can everyone? Okay. When everyone's ready, can everyone come stand on the gnome?
There's no repair.
That's on the BOE.
I want to make sure everybody is ready to go to the right spot on these second jails. So on the second set, the left one is here, and it would be Serenade and Puzzled. You guys can just go stand there right now. Perfect. This is the far left. This is the far left set. This is Love, Chow, Boom, and technically Chibi, but he's just doing his blinking stuff.
Back left for this one.
And here's back right, or like far right, and this is me, Ollie, and Cower. Over here.
Yeah, the boss will be between Star.
Where's Cower and Ollie? Get over here. Oh yeah. And it's very important. So it's very important that we get here, and it's obviously very important that people go to the right spots with their jails. But I think it will. I think maybe purple will be the hardest one. These ones are basically just left and right, basically, right? Like it's the boss will be here. And
the boss will be between Circle and Star, right? For the for the drop. Yeah.
I've seen some guilds have it be up like this so that it's like super safe, and then they can like pull it in a bit. And also just in general, very important that if you are in a jail at any point in the fight, that you're breaking the correct wall, that you're breaking the right wall. You know, like it's always the it's always the wall that is like in the direction to the boss. Especially when we're over on X at our starting point, you want to really break the wall that is in towards the boss. You don't want to break two walls. It's really important. You should never have to break more than one wall, and it just limits how much room we have for the frost boots.
Yeah. If you look at the raid plan, I highlighted the green sections of the wall. Those green sections are your go sections. That's where you want to get knocked out if you are getting knocked out.
All right, let's get over there and pull.
Flush repair.
I did not. Got it.
Love you.
Finally got the base race. Let's go.
Alright, but on purple, you're breaking the wall towards the wall.
On purple, it's really just get out if you can. If like me and everyone will be able to get out, right? Like Cower will void elf out. You'll be able to do your jump thing, but if you can't, you just like towards the boss. Yeah, just wherever the boss is in that direction, get knocked out that way.
Okay.
even if it's the wrong direction, as long as everyone in there is stacked up and not breaking multiple walls, that's also fine.
Okay.
All right, we ready? Everyone's ready. Let's go.
Yep. Nope.
Tower being a void elf feels wrong.
Nobody
say
is
that.
popping extra mines. Only the tanks are. We can break the correct jail wall. All boots always go to left to right. You must go to left to right. You cannot go 3 to one side. And we just focus on that. 2, 1 is 3. Fine.
Take the boss back, phone. Yep.
Range, make sure you're in your spots to soak.
1.
Another stain on. Let's paint the town red.
Was 1 like crazy slow there?
A little bit, but the pull was also crazy early.
Right between the eyes.
We need a summon.
Taking only void elf cover.
What?
You don't like void elf cower? You got a
No,
problem?
that's wrong.
It actually is the best race for my class, which is crazy, but
Yeah, but you're not a void elf.
Thought it was Mechanome.
that was last season.
No.
Diaper baby? Hell yeah.
Sweeper.
Why aren't you a void elf, Ollie? Come on, bro.
Dude. I'm just waiting for Dwarf DH.
Oh shit.
I mean, they made Tauren Rogue, so.
Exactly.
5,
DK Pandas.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, so many toys! Don't die too quick, okay?
Fine.
Time for demolition!
And
Avoid.
1.
Nowhere to run now!
Okay, choke on X. Non-immuners. Non-immuners. Tank line. Pressing external.
Right between the eyes!
Pray and pray the other way. Don't do nothing. Yeah, we.
Say hello to my tiny pal!
Alright, that's fine. Third soon. Look at your screen. Move.
My toys gonna grind them to dust. Have at it.
Alright, right back over. Anchoring. Prisons left and right. You're listening to your Witora.
Right.
Make sure it's not too close. Good.
Tank frontal in 5. Don't be too far from the boss. You will want to look for Frost Shatter boosters in 10 seconds.
Molten fish!
You must go left and right out of these Frost Shatters. Stack up for Frost Shatters. 3.
You kick this show. This is one we either want to beat or I think you need to kick this second one.
Must go 2 left, 2 right. Must go 2 left, 2 right.
With the ads here.
Yep, Storm Fury Finger Gun at both ads.
Storm's fury!
Street Ironbark all here.
And get ready to cross over. Get ready to cross over. Go, move over, move over, move over. Don't fall asleep. It's just,
Can you teach me that
Sleep, right?
trick?
yeah.
Everyone should just move over after the ice shoes every time, except for Boom. Right, so.
Yeah, I have not been the last person any of the time so far.
I'm not crazy that you like one kick cannot kick that ad every time, right? Like it's going too fast.
Impossible.
Okay. Alright, so
What if you got
I just need both the locks
What if
to
tongues, yeah.
use it. I don't know about that.
Ink, I wasn't gonna count today.
That might be enough. I mean, I don't know. That might be what people do.
Because
Unless you want me to.
on that was good. No, the cadence on that side was really good.
Okay. I just want Blanc to say his one just to confirm.
Try tonguesing it this time, Chow, and then if it doesn't work, you can use an interrupt pet. Or I don't know how big a deal it is for you to use an interrupt pet. Maybe it's fine. You should have no problem doing it.
There's no curse of tongues in this Chinese log. Full timer.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, so many toys. Don't die too quick, okay? This joint is rigged to explode.
One.
One pop accident. So.
Let's paint the town
I waited on that one a little bit there.
X. Fine.
This one's just for you.
Okay, that's our. What are we doing with this?
Who's that?
What the
fuck is that?
Dirt.
Oh, I love watching you work. Teach me that trick.
Alright, who was that? That's crazy. You never do that. Surely the person knows who it was, right? We just say who it was?
I'm
looking.
Yes. Yeah, it was you.
It's whoever gets the tank line, they
100%.
get that after the mechanic.
That's how it works on heroic too.
And then
I
who
have
didn't
like
swap
so
over?
many circled things I need to turn off the weak auras.
I need to look for this week aura and change it because obviously we can't handle from 90% running over.
Just try Blanc if you're having trouble with it. I'll use my eyes. No biggie. Ink, if you want to assign my sack to one of these first people, you could do that too.
They're all everything turbo signs. Shouldn't be necessary.
Should I just throw it randomly
Yeah,
then?
you can just do whatever you want, yeah.
Okay. I might just do it on Blanc then every time for the frontal, because then that person takes less damage anyway, right?
I have a Firebrand and Demon Spike for that one.
Right, but anything stacked on top of you makes them just safer.
Yeah,
I don't
but
know if
saying
it helps with the swaps, but maybe a mark on me.
That's sure we could do that.
I don't know if
Do
it'll
that for this
actually
build.
help,
I'll do that for this.
yeah.
But I don't think it. Well, I'm gonna make something that's gonna work for now though.
4, 3, 2,
Oh,
1.
so many toys. Don't die too quick, okay? Time for demolition.
and one.
X on soap.
Nowhere to run now.
Good. Rockets X.
All the way in. I hate you go further in this.
Right between the eyes. Say hello to my tiny pal.
Dirt is up over. You should be on dirt. You should be on dirt.
My time. Gonna grind them to dust. Have at it.
Right. Centering back up. boots, stack up on fire. Make sure you go 2 left, 2 right. Do not triple stack to a side. That is not correct. Don't be hugging the wall. Good finger gun, pointing at both heads.
This is your external DT.
And we want to be on metal soon. Not yet. Watch the weak card.
I didn't hit the ad.
Who is that?
I'll handle these punks. Be my guest.
Okay. Get over as if I did hit it. Just pretend to hit it.
And we're gonna lust here.
Yep. And then mines, guys. Just focusing on mines. Think about your assignments. Think about your space assignments.
And 1.
Another stain on the carpet. Nowhere to run now.
Where do you want me to do all that?
You need to do that in your first.
So Chow, when you and everybody really, when you guys get the frontal that is Storm Fury finger gun, you're hitting 2 ads. It stuns them and makes them take double damage.
Right. Okay.
And
Sorry.
they're not attackable before that. Did we pop too fast or did we miss soaks on the second set?
No, it's miss soaks. They were like really far away, so there was like extra time in between each one that time.
I had a question about the missile
There
soak.
were so many soaks
The
out
giant
there.
group soak.
Yep.
Are they supposed to just be like standing as close to the wall as possible for the
Yes.
first one? Just like
Yeah,
be
it should
touching
be
it?
ideally.
Okay.
Wait. On the first jail, one of us closer?
No. The tank soak, the group soak should be closer to the wall. Not nothing
Right up
that
against
you-
the wall.
I had to move the mus backwards to soak something.
So we do want it against the wall? We said on X last night.
I mean,
It's like,
but it hasn't really been going.
area, but let's put it in here. It just gives us more room. It just
Okay.
Yeah.
Actually maybe X is fine. I don't know. Just keep it on X.
I thought we
don't
were
need
saying it because like X was like the
Are
spot
people
for a mechanic.
putting it on X? Are they putting it?
You can still hit the boss as well
Yeah.
on X.
Because yesterday it seemed like people were cheating a little bit.
Should double check to see where you should stand for mines. The ones we missed was like
Okay, so
nobody there.
That's
Let me
one
go into
where
this.
Jaden's supposed to be. So I guess where DT is, right?
it's where DT
Yeah,
DT
it
is
was
on,
like
yeah.
U3 over there. I was helping over by where Sneep is on this spot and
I
couldn't
was
even
like
get close to it.
I could have blinked for it, I think.
Let's game.
I had one like right there. Well, there was like 4 right here, so.
Okay, so we did get extra. So we had Apex soak one by accident on the second set. So we did have extra soaks
Wait, what?
unnecessary.
It doesn't.
Apex
The
hit
log.
one. It does. There's multiple unstable crawler mines, and there's one that's like a,
Yeah, I
a
thought I
slightly different
found
color,
the
and that's the
correct.
right one.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure it's 496062 based on the log you sent me before.
The one I
saw
sent you
3
before was
for
wrong.
sure.
Afterwards,
one you sent me
I
before
found a
was
different
wrong?
one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Understood.
I realized because I was talking about it, and Cower was like, "Wait, what? I didn't hit one because I thought I did," and I was like, "Okay, then maybe I have the wrong thing."
Well, I also saw Chibi had one, and I watched Chibi only hit one, so that one looked like it was correct.
You suppose the 17
that-
mil
that-
hit is when it lands on you, and then the one that Cower got is when you walk into it after it's active? For like 6 mil, whatever you took?
Okay, I'm ready.
All right, let's pull.
Without Dispriest, literally nobody can hit a mine. It has to be as our
4,
plan is, and it's still gonna be tough.
2,
Like,
1.
Google it.
Oh, so many toys. Don't die too quick, okay? Time for demolition.
And 1.
Crash on one man.
Pick up your teeth.
Yeah, I think Blanc, did you
That was
get
my
knocked
bad.
from your one and then hit the other one?
Nowhere
Or,
to run now.
Yeah.
or is that?
There were 2 on top of each other.
I fucking walked out of one into another that was spawning.
I think I hit 3. I got hit for 20 million, 10, 40 million. So I hit 3.
Yeah, there was 3 on top of each other.
Holy, let's fucking go.
Give me a moment, John.
Your last resort popped off doing Giga healing, so that was pretty sick.
Yep, that was the third. Or the second.
It's so gross too, because it was like perfectly in a line as well.
I have tried to be an accommodating host, but you simply will not die.
That's game.
Time to throw all pretense aside and just kill you all.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, so many toys! Don't die too quick, okay?
Just ready your positions and no extra pops.
This joint is rigged to explode!
And 1.
Nowhere to run now!
On X.
This one's just for you! Say hello to my tiny pal!
Swap the dirt.
Take the dirt.
My toys gonna grind them to dust! How's that?
Prison's left, right?
Shaker!
You're far.
Make sure you get knocked the correct way out. Frost boots in 5. You get time spiral done.
Shatter!
Make sure you go to the correct side.
Move on. No, we had 3 people here for some reason.
Yep.
Figure out what that is.
Storm's fury!
Ask both ads, please. Suitable. Swap soon.
Should be in the middle.
I'll handle these funks. Be my guest, see?
You can lust now.
Mines. Go to your assigned location.
No extra pops. No extra pops.
Dodge.
1.
Big soaks. Big soaks.
Let's paint the town red!
Wait.
That way it's not-
We need a replacement for Wu to.
Immune soaks, immune soaks, immune soaks, immune soaks. Nice. Good.
This one's just for you! Say hello to my tiny pal!
So you can see that.
Here to swap to dirt.
Yep, go to dirt. Everyone dirt. Everyone dirt.
My toys gonna grind them to dust!
Okay, back left is the far left one. Front left is star. Look at your weak aura. Back left is circle, front left is star.
Should have put your portals down, guys.
Front left.
Don't full boss after the tank front will happen. Try to demonitor stuff around, but no promises.
And don't chase the block ever.
Good. Watch move now, or I guess it can. Because
He's doing his best. He's gonna.
and you guys should have been. All the frostboots people should have been here on this ping.
Yeah.
And then if you get it, you just jump. Alright, good. You can wipe here.
My bad. I got to play sunlock. I should have gone that.
Storm's fury!
You.
Do I use my Void Elf thing on the second one, like this one preferably?
Yes, because it will be up always for the last set. We only get 1 more jail cages in the fight after this, and it'll always be up.
So I do this
So you
one.
can always just send it here. So you do want to kill the thing, but like right as it's about to die, throw out your Void Elf, then take it right as it dies, and then go back to the boss.
But the Void Elf will go through the wall?
Yeah, that's how you get out of the cages. You put out a wall and it'll go through it, past it.
Yeah, no, I meant like I was before the walls even came up. I was sending the void elf, and then I was
Oh
going
no,
in,
no, no.
and then I would
It goes
teleport
through.
out. Yeah, I meant like the actual animation would. Yeah, I've gotten out every time, but I sent it on the first one there.
Oh yeah.
And then I didn't have.
You didn't get assigned? Did you get assigned a jail on the very first set?
No.
Oh yeah. So then, was it telling you to go in?
I don't think so. No.
Oh yeah. Don't go in the first set. Yeah, you don't go in any jail sets to start. Okay. You're only going in when you're assigned. So the second set, and then you'll be assigned for the third set, but probably, maybe not actually. You're a big execute guy.
So video really quick, Char. Let me see if the things need to be closer.
Alright, so really the only thing that happened was Wood died, right?
Oh no, we had
they're just
triple.
Yeah, triple frost boots to the right.
Boots on the.
Oh, true. So who was that? Did anyone know they went to the wrong spot? I know for a fact I was assigned right. Okay, you did? Perfect.
Wait. I had the wrong frost boot spot. I didn't have the wrong.
Yeah. Yep.
That's drop spot. Is that what we're talking about? Okay.
Yeah.
What do you mean drop spot?
I thought you were talking about the cages briefly because you were talking about you going right.
Oh.
I think it was me then. I just turned my brain off for a moment. What time did you want that time throw, Arthur? Is it 1:45-ish?
It's just on the frost shadow boots, right? Question? Or wouldn't it be on the? Yeah, it's on frost shadow boots, correct? Or am I cooked?
I have no idea. It might even be better on the right as the cages go out for people to. I don't know. I actually honestly don't know.
I'm gonna check. John.
Try it, whatever.
I'm gonna check. I'm gonna confirm and I'm gonna wait before I tell you what to do.
Okay.
I feel like with how spread the mines are, like I have to go faster because my bubble just ran out.
Yeah, you do have. If your bubble ran out, you have to go faster. That's all that means.
You can also call for monk to soak one. They can soak one.
Yeah, they're just not very close. Like there's like always like
they're definitely range. You are not coming in. You're not wrong.
Let me look at it real quick then.
The first set's fine, but the second set there was like 3 range. Myself.
Oh yeah. We have people are so far out.
Yeah, we need to restack.
You guys to come in to bait mines, then back out to your spots.
Chibi, can you run over to circle, please?
Oh, so the second set of boots, you have to jump in the fire, right?
Yeah.
To get
if you get a sign, you just jump.
That's what I thought.
It's a beauty.
Yeah, there you go, DT.
Thank you for asking the question.
Also for the frost boots, can 2 people share the same wall, or do you have to like split? Okay.
You can share the same mine in the last phase, but you can't share the same wall.
Okay.
I
a little left.
haven't got the frost boots yet. Does it tell you left or right?
Yes, it does.
Okay.
Yeah,
yes.
Also, did all of our cages? Did all of our second cages get killed correctly?
Move star a little bit towards the edge.
I don't know if it's normal, but on the second set, mine and Joe's live for permanently forever. It just
I didn't use my love once that time.
Right.
I wanna look.
Which spot are you puzzled?
Left the star.
Okay. Yeah. Circle also didn't break, but it was me. I think. Chow.
Yeah. I may have bricked my ignite spit on that set.
Yeah, I didn't use malevolence.
Yeah, we were very close. I did style, so forgot to change a macro to make my pet join us in there quicker, so it shouldn't be an issue. I don't know if it matters. If I get targeted by that one right there, does it like mean that we're gonna be slow automatically, or no? Like I'm assigned to help break. If I'm assigned to help break circle, it gave me a jail there, so I still went to circle with it because it's where it told me to go.
Yeah.
Am I theoretically short someone in that scenario, or no?
No.
No.
No, because they get out.
All the jails are planned for the person that gets assigned them to like not help at all.
Okay.
But you're correct in thinking that the star puzzle is like the hardest of the fight to kill. That it should have the lowest damage in it, but we could always put someone in there to help you guys. It would be like Vic.
Okay.
I was also in
me
purple.
and Joe did the most that set to any of the jail ads, and we still couldn't kill it.
Yeah, it's just because you guys didn't have any. You guys didn't have any caustic splatter help or any ignite help, so it was just raw you two.
Yeah, I moved the star in circles a little. Well, GB moved them through me, and if you stand on them, it should be close enough, I think now.
If you get the right frost boots on that set, how far do you have to go? Like, because I'm in the fire, right? I jump, and I'm trying to run. I can only make it to like the first break reliably.
The first break, it's really just any.
How many boots are there on
Any
the second
wall.
set?
Four.
4.
Then you just go behind the set with the star
you use
walls, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I
if
went
you look at
behind
the-
stars, like
Oh,
the,
did you really?
the outer edge, whatever.
Yeah, you just only there will only be maximum like 2 people there with you, and there should be plenty of walls. So, just getting anywhere safe.
Wait, the fuck, the boss is
So just to
53%.
clarify, it's kind of just like a missed ignite, missed
Yeah, I want to
additional
see
damage.
it. I want to see it again, but it's very high likely we just put Vic in there. He
Yeah,
just
but
he just can't get out on his own, but it's like not a big deal at all. Or
Well,
Char.
I mean, we could just.
Hey, Bonk, are we
we
30
can just
minutes?
Put in. We don't need to put anyone in there as long as we get like. It sounds like there just wasn't any ignite spread or caustic splatter spread onto the ad.
Yeah,
So
it's like caustic and ignite do around the same damage that you and I do. So it's basically just like if you had another version of you in there.
yeah,
for
I mean,
each one.
I did like 800k DPS to the ad, and Joe did like 1 million DPS to the ad.
In both warlocks, you guys had malevolence, right?
No, I didn't have it up for that second set.
Oh, okay, okay.
That was my bad.
You're right.
Like I think if we had like any sort of like additional damage, me and Joe would have been fine. Like it was at like 10, 11%. Then when things were starting to become an issue when we were unable to get kicks.
Let me try a new pull with the kicks and stuff. I think we'll be alright.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna ask if you're able to like pet move onto your character.
Yeah,
before the
I
deals?
just did that.
Very broken tactics.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, so many toys. Don't die too quick, okay?
Stack up for baits. No extra pops, and then ready to your positions.
And 1.
That's scary when they're right under the boss. Barely see the
Yeah,
shit.
I actually died almost had a heart attack.
It's a lot nicer for soaking them.
And then tank soak.
Right between dives.
Predictable here.
Be afraid he'll get out.
Say hello to my tiny pal.
Dropping to dirt after this ends.
Dirt, 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 dirt.
I
Go
love
away.
Low energy. Was it?
ETMT, right?
Teach me that trick.
No, I used.
Remember, the only times that meaningful healing happens are when bombs are spawning and when he's phasing. Anything in
Yeah.
between is like completely. It's like love can solo heal it.
That is in fact throwing shade on love too. So
No, no. I just picked a random healer.
Oh,
Any
easy,
healer can
even
solo heal
love
it.
can heal it.
Any healer can solo heal it. I just picked a random one.
Fuck, put on leech enchant. The thing we can do without a healer.
Holy
yeah, I
shit,
didn't
that's
I didn't realize
crazy.
Galasha hated.
That's
Always thought it was
crazy
on
love
love.
slander.
I love love.
Clash is just throwing shade. Did you hear how you made me sound earlier? Unbelievable.
Still can't believe Kurt Cake has a 14-year-old daughter, man. I was thinking about it all day.
Wait, what?
Huh?
Wait, whoa.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Pause.
Hold up.
Isn't he like 15?
You were thinking of Crick Cake's 14-year-old
Dude,
daughter all day?
Chill.
Hello?
Chill.
Pull.
Oh my god.
Pulling, lock in.
This brother has to chill.
2, 1.
Oh, so many toys.
Power
Don't
uninstall
die
here.
too quick, okay?
Did he chill?
Oh, that's a good comm. That's a good comm. We gotta get to the bottom of this.
Why does Han not reset?
Stack up.
This
No
joint
extra
is
baits and
rigged
extra
to
spots.
explode.
And 1.
Live.
Nowhere to run
Okay,
now.
Rocket. Singular. Tank line. Good. Also good.
Right between dives.
The Scutter Eyes are on point.
Dropping to dirt very soon. 90.
Dirt.
My time. Gonna grind them to dust. Have at it, love.
Left, right, cages. Tank frontal, and then frost shatter boots. Get on the fire, and then face the middle of the room. And if you get left, you go left, and if you get right, you go right. Not personal if you're on the fire early. Just make yourself comfortable here.
This fool's going off again. Look for those.
Finger gun? Both ads, guys, both ads. Still not stopping, we got some time. Boss at 80 energy.
You have to stay Sneap.
Both ads. People stay. Good job, good comms. And we're swapping over. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
I'll handle these punks.
Beautiful. Very beautiful.
Stack up for your baits and then range spread your spots. Stack up first.
Time for demolition.
And one.
Defensive here.
Be smart here, bro.
Help pot if you help pot too. Help pot else. Help pot else. Over here. Go too fast, man. Someone extra popped.
Extra pop,
No,
sure.
Alright, on the stairs, top of the stairs, top of the stairs. Get glass up. Immunes.
No. Missing some mirrors.
This happened like the last pull too. The two soaks that go like between purple and green. There's always like two there.
We need to add someone there, I think.
I'll just favor more that way. I've been going more towards green. I'll just go the more here this time.
We will die shortly.
Watching you work. Can you teach me that trick?
Don't sweat it.
Boss, remind me when we're like break to ask you something for next week.
Sure.
Do we have a repair?
It's just void elfing, that's all.
So we didn't have any doubles, right? It was probably just a missed soak.
It was the one right behind Diamond, I think on Wu's third mine. It was good cadence, I think. It was just so cool.
Yeah, it was behind me.
Oh, I forgot. I got stun locked. Woo.
Repair bot's still up.
Stretch your Gyat and put it in there, dude.
I tried to Felrish and get both, but I don't think I can do that.
I swear to God, you can leave a little bit
Make
early
sure
on
you
the
get that.
soak. I'm not gonna say do it, but like I swear you can.
Maybe.
I definitely left like right before it went off, and it still got soaked. Maybe there was a little chibi gnome in there.
That was missed catches, right? Not too fast.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
How much can I move the boss to catch sun?
No, not your job.
But who have all the jobs?
Well,
I think what
You're
we can
taking
also
the
do on
bots
the
all
second
done.
set. So on the third set of mines, we're doing it so that it's woo, then Vlonk, then woo with bubble, right?
Yep.
Can we do that on the second set too, just for as long as we're down a Disc Priest?
You want me to soak first without, then
that
Vlog
way the bubble can go. That way with your bubble, when you start your bubble, you can go at a slower cadence, just for as long as we don't have disc. Because disc
Okay.
is, like, I'm not exaggerating when I say disc is 3 to 4 times better than any healer in the game at healing those absorbs.
Okay.
If you look at any kill, it's absolutely obscene how much they do compared to any healer.
So second set,
Especially
then
low.
Vlog. You wait for me, then you do one.
Alright, that works. Will you say one?
I will say one.
Nice.
Cool. Let's game. I didn't need macro after this pull.
Thank you. I'll grab it.
Huh?
Did we ready check?
Yeah, we did.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, so many
Let's go to the third mindset.
Don't die too quick.
Sure.
Okay.
I'm already there. I'll see you there.
This joint is rigged to explode.
And one.
Pick up your teeth.
to dirt soon. Boss is about to be at 90. Don't fall asleep. Going to dirt.
My time for the grind of the dust. Have at it, mug.
Left, right. A little while. Once you pause the finger on the button, you got this. Lock it in your cages. Boots, get on the fire. 3, 2, 1. 2 left, 2 right. Finger gun, both ads. Don't get cleaved. It's going right down the ads. Not a surprise. Comes. And cross.
Blanc, I'm doing first, I will call.
Yep, he's doing first, and let's not lust. Big defenses when we're hitting. You be prepared to use health and health pot to get the absorb off.
And now out too far. Out.
1,
2.
Big soaks.
somebody else up.
Blanky playing health pot. Minions hitting on here.
Good, beautiful.
Pause it up. Or we can't.
Beautiful.
No external on this person, by the way.
Right between the eyes.
Rampage towards behind me.
And my external is right there.
Hello to my tiny pal.
Then we're gonna cross after this.
Yeah, cross, swap.
My time
Nick, I need you to go on the star jail, the star marker jail.
Back left is circle. Left. Front left is star.
Pick up your teeth. Shaker.
Boss is gonna run.
That's okay. Are you guys gonna leave here? Oh, that's are getting fun.
I'm getting cleaved, yeah.
Frost boots and 5.
Boots and 5.
Fire.
I love that.
Frost shatter.
And then the boss will be on fire.
If you have it.
And then we're gonna two left, two right. Yeah, it's okay. Alright, that was
Where's supposed to be right now?
So it would have been on fire like a few seconds earlier, right before Frost Shatter boots. As soon as the boots are done, you're going over to the next ad because Stone Fury Finger Gun's about to cast. And
We were feeling your mispresence, cower.
And
oh, that's why it was so bad.
Yes.
Oh, Jesus
we
Christ.
were in there for about a minute.
Question.
Yes, sir.
The right-left is the same as when we start, right?
It's facing the middle.
Or is it face? Or is this right when we're over here?
No, that's left. That should be left. If you're talking about boots, it's as if you're standing here looking out to the middle.
Okay, I went the right way then.
Do you want me to stay in there longer then?
I don't
I want
understand
you
how
to
I
kill
got hit by golden knuckles before the tank happened.
Yeah, on that side tower, we're full killing it, and then you're porting out so that you don't get knocked out.
Oh, just to avoid the damage. Okay.
Yes, to avoid the break of the wall, so that we have a full
yeah,
cage.
to avoid the wall break.
Oh.
We want the walls up for the Frost Shatters.
There is something important about Caustic Spatter for me to get on these goons. I need the people placing the cages to place them correctly as well. Like on the first set of cages, the cage that was over here was a little too far to the left, so I was getting no spatter on it. It's not a big deal for P1, but like the third set of cages and the second set of cages, like if I do that, I'm gonna miss out on damage. And the way spatter works is I have a hitbox on the boss that cleaves around the box, and there's a hitbox around me that cleaves around me, and if the boxes overlap, the range is increased a little bit. So like, I'm gonna put a picture in the Mugsy P1 for everyone to understand. Like, that little overlap circle, that's where I can spatter it. So if the boss isn't like close enough, or the cage isn't close enough, I'm not getting damage. Which means these goons are living longer, and that can be a problem. I want everyone to understand that.
Who else got frost boots on that last set over here?
Oh no, I got the right one.
No, I'm just There were 4 people who got frost boots. Who were the other 3 who got frost boots? Do you know what direction you were told to go?
My weak aura said left, so I went to the first left box.
There was a miss Sokigen around purple marker, which caused a lot of our deaths, or like 1 or 2 deaths. Or no, I'm looking at the wrong fucking fuck. I'm looking at the wrong thing. I'm trying to figure out why we took.
We definitely
so
ran
much
into
damage
one.
there. Okay.
So did you go to yellow or did you go to purple, DT?
I went to yellow.
Okay, so you were backwards.
Is that correct?
No,
Or is
this
that wrong?
purple is left.
It's
in that
facing.
case.
It's your common orientation, right? You're standing on the fire. There's no reason for you to be standing on the fire and looking outside the room, right? Because what the fuck would you be doing looking outside the room? So you're looking inside the room towards the boss, and then you're looking left and right.
Okay, so it was Apex hit one on accident. Yeah, he's hit it. Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
So we just had 1 extra hit. Otherwise, probably we were close to living that anyway. We were really close. We probably could have survived that.
Yeah, it was
So
just
Char, you
really
went
unfortunate
purple then?
timing.
That
It
was
was
without
like
lust.
It was exactly the same time that I soaked the Apex. but
I went star, but I started like between star and orange with the ice boots, so I had to like kind of adapt.
Okay.
It worked out fine for me, but I don't know.
Who was the 4th person then?
I went to
Char, DT, Vestman.
You went to
Yeah, I
purple?
circle.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, so we were all right.
Yeah,
You
I
went
said
4 right.
So Char was supposed to be left and DT was supposed to be left, is that right?
I was supposed to be right.
Okay, so Vest was supposed to be left.
And anytime the mines are
No,
out, I
I
want
was
every
right.
melee trying to soak them. Every melee trying to soak the circles.
Are
It really,
we,
like, me and Puzzle can't leave though. Can I have to hit the boss?
Are we
Yeah,
rooting the
I'm
mines
just
at all,
rooting after
or
that
are
fucking
they
thing.
are they wandering around and walking into people?
I don't think they're being rooted right now.
Can we root them? It might have less people
There's
accidentally.
been a couple frost mage roots.
Okay.
Yeah, we can make sure we're taking mass root for Sneep too. You're gonna need it in the last phase, Sneep, for mass entanglement.
So I can just put mine underneath the boss, but I don't know how that's gonna interact. It'll have to walk a little bit first, you know.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, so many toys. Don't die too quick, okay?
All 4 of you went right.
Yep,
by the way.
and spread.
Yeah, I was assigned right. Char was assigned right. That was more my question.
So.
Nowhere to run now.
Yeah, unfortunately, there's no stage chat for the left play on that one.
Yeah.
Make sure that person gets out.
Right between the eyes. Say hello to my tiny
What? He's getting bullied. Dropping, stop.
My turn. Gonna grind them to dust. Have at it, mug.
Prisons, left, right. Don't overlap on the boss, but don't be too far away. We thought you could be an expert at the raid. Don't put the circle on your feet.
Oh shit, he's moving because he's so pinned in.
Oh, correct.
Molten fish.
Boots and five.
Frost shadow.
Wait, okay. 3 people left, we're fine.
That's right. So you're wrong.
Storm's fury.
Dropping soon?
Oh, so many people getting hit by this frontal.
That's hitting me?
I'll handle these punks. Be my guest, see?
We don't need him up for now. I think we can wait a bit until after this bomb set.
CP
Stack up
boy, you're
for
gonna
good
have to
spawns.
call me on the next tank buster.
Stack up for good spawns.
Who we go first?
1,
2.
Soaks in a boss.
Nowhere to run now.
Last soaks. Good. Mutants here.
I accidentally wasted my cocoon.
We can do a sack
supposed
on
to
this
get? I have
person
sack.
here. It's just this chibi right now, right?
Chibi. compare the other way. Or time ideally. And also at 80% energy, Gary, just swap.
Yep. Throw dirt now.
Okay, if you get front left it's star, if you get back left it's circle on the monster. Boston solution.
Put your portals down.
Okay, frost pitch, everyone frost pitch, go to the fire, move up from the fire. Everyone, with the boss. Personal, and jump. And move the boss over the next ad. Oh, you're good, brother. And storm for your finger gun. Both ads, you're using on both ads. Live, use something to live.
Both ads and then register for John when you're safe to do it. And then we're gonna get back to under the boss after we phase. Which we phase to metal.
Yep, come metal.
I'll handle these punks.
Alright, we're basically doing right here. We can pull the boss off the walls.
The lizard and that
So we'll move a bit, and then make sure you stack up range, and then get ready to go to your spots, and then lust right now also.
Mines.
Me first again, Lord?
80. And be gone, go to your spot.
And every defensive left to live here.
Two.
I stepped on.
That might have been me.
I think I only soaked one mine and there were 3 on the ground. So
there were like 4 that spawned on top of each other, and I tried walking around them, and I walked a little too close.
You were not the only one, brother.
Alright, go.
How does this hit me?
It's a very large cone.
Like,
You're
look,
eating
it's
it
like,
the whole time.
How am I?
It's a cone, though. It's not just a straight line.
What do you mean? I'm like 5 yards to like
I know,
at least 5 yards
the
out.
effect is not a straight line, it's a cone.
Yeah, I was to the left of you even more and it was hitting me.
Like,
it's just a bad visual.
Right now, and then when it turns to you, you think it's straight line.
Sucks.
Move this purple marker. I moved it because I thought we needed more room, but it doesn't make sense. What I was
The
thinking.
laser didn't hit the ads around the boss.
Yeah, it didn't hit the first one because I think maybe the wall made it so that the boss couldn't get there, but I'm not
So
sure.
do we want to drop purple a bit further back from the
Washington just
marker?
moved it.
Yeah, that's what I just
okay,
did. Yeah.
okay, yeah.
I was just thinking that.
All right, I mean, just go again.
Cool.
I can tell you guys who
We're very close
all hit
to-
at the end if you'd like.
Yeah, absolutely. Every time we need to know exactly who hit, even if it's mentioned, it's just clarity.
3 people soaked that time. I only soaked 1.
We're super close. By the way, we get through those mines and like what's left in the phase, right? Let me check.
Just
We
the
get
group
through
soak in
those
the middle.
413 mines. It's the group soak in the middle of the room for everyone that isn't an immuner, and then we are phasing to the last phase.
Clockwise, counterclockwise, clockwise.
I'm trying to get there, Clash, but my Warcraft logs are just fucking.
Are
Yeah,
those
It's been so weird.
later sets of mines like? Cause like my bait text goes away, I move out, and then it looks like it spawns under my feet. After
It's like a cooldown. Yeah, it's
so
like he's channeling and spawning them one at a time.
so we should wait until the channel is done before we move out, or
You could like
I just-
slowly stutter out.
Yeah,
Sure.
you just like stagger step out is what I've been doing.
Alright, Warcraft logs isn't weird, so I'm just ready checking.
Also,
Up there.
it obviously it's based on like what makes sense. Like if you're looking in and out, like where you should be. But I disengaged there, so it made sense for me to look in.
Yeah, but respectfully, you
I
showed it to me
understand,
before,
so
and it
that's-
makes
that's
no-
why.
that doesn't make any sense.
How were our cages, by the way?
Just to clarify real quick, second cages. You said front left would be circle, right?
No.
Yeah, circle.
No, front left is star.
Wait, what?
Wait, what did I do to pull? What the fuck?
Far
Okay.
left is circle.
Yeah,
Apparently Frostbolt.
Back left.
What the hell, my bad?
Yeah, back up, sorry, my bad.
You die real fast.
1.
Pop all the bombs.
1.
My bad.
2.
That's
3.
okay.
My thing's working now, and it was. I just want to look at only the people at the end. Yeah, so it was big, cower, sleepy boy,
Yeah. Yep.
and
I was about to say that, but
puzzled. Yeah, puzzled too. It's just a low number because of our DR. All right.
Yeah, I tried getting into the boss during
I also
GG
wanna look at-
and failed that mechanic. Dude, it was so bad. It was like one spawn, I moved to the left, another one spawned, I moved to the left, another one spawned, I moved to the left, and then I was like, alright, I'm boxed out, and I tried walking around him, and then I tagged it on the way over.
Oh, are we talking about running into the mines?
I want
'Cause
to look at
the one I
yeah.
the one I ran into, I just ran into because everyone was dead already. Like we ran into 3 and then I just ran into the last one.
Oh, you're living that long, huh? You tanky ass evoker.
Yeah.
Okay, man.
I mean, he bathed in that frontal longer than I did, apparently.
I did, yeah. That's why I couldn't believe how wet it was.
All right, so how did Shao and Boom's goon feel in the second set? Did it feel good? Feel like you guys killed it in a good timely manner?
That's fine.
I think it died quick, yeah.
Good. What about
getting-
what about Puzzle and Serenades? Looks like it was
It
just
could've
you
been
guys
better.
with the Ignite and Caustic.
Joe said
It was
he's
a
gonna
little
move
slow, but I
Red's
messed up my
cooldowns.
lev, so should be good for
Okay.
next pull.
And then I know ours felt good in the melee one. All right,
Ours
that's
is
it's
it's
good.
supposed
Things are
to
looking
die
good.
before the frost boots, right?
No, after, because as long as we're in there, we're not eligible to get frost boots.
Okay, that's what I was gonna ask. Anyways.
So there's been times where like we have an extra person on our first set on the right, and we go so fast that I get out and then I get frost boots. So you actually do want to be.
Did we need to change something with the note, by the way? I'm still assigned the first right cage, even though I'm not going to.
It's just in case you get the first jail soak.
Okay, I didn't know if that was just always going to be there.
Yeah, it's always going to be there for the first one. Right.
Do you know if there's a priority for the cages? Like, if range, like it will tell range to drop it on purple? Or...
Say that again?
Is there a priority for, like, the cage assignments if you have to drop one? Like, does it try to assign range to purple because it's farther?
No, I don't.
No.
I don't think it does anything weird. I wish you could do that stuff for sure. I wish that we could. I wish that was a thing. But based on reading it, it didn't seem like they had a priority. I think they even said it just randomly assigns. All right, were we ready? Oh yeah, puzzle. So as soon as puzzle's ready.
Oh, I am ready. I didn't know. I didn't already check.
Chow, I'm gonna let you still get that first kick. It's like your pet taunts and makes the
5,
frontal like able to
4,
be seen easier for one.
3, 2, 1.
So many toys.
It might be best to that one of you gets it because I'm already getting the first in arcade, so it might be confusing for me to be like second kick in the first kick in the second. Unless he also wants to get the first in arcade.
Bait. Bait. One.
This one's just for you. Light 'em up.
Get the dirt after this.
On 90.
I caught that.
My toys
Yeah, I got it.
gonna grind them to dust. Have at it, mug.
Now I have flavor for coughing.
Don't be too far. Don't be too close. Don't overlap on the box. Tank frontal and then boots.
Feel the burn.
Getting ready for boots. Looking into the room for your orientation.
Frost shatter.
And in.
Fucking a wall?
That too.
You're good.
Storm's fury.
Middle.
Middle.
I'll handle these punks. Be my guest, see?
Getting to the shockwave. Bidding mines.
Time for demolition.
No extra pops.
Okay, be gone. Be out.
Oh, Jesus.
One.
One.
Sorry, we can recover. else.
Lotto?
Get Lotto.
As long as the love going up and going in bubble. Oh, we're good.
Did you get in time, Lotto? Probably not, right?
I don't know.
Ah! You would have a big debuff right now. Or radiation signals.
Rain right? You guys are gonna be powerless, by the way.
Yeah. It's fine.
Flopping to the dirt soon. Flopping to the dirt soon.
Dirt.
Back left is front left is star.
Front left.
Yep, she's doing his stuff. Don't be
Oh.
No,
Man.
no.
Chibi's doing chibi things.
Was that too early, or was I in the wrong
No,
spot?
you went to star, and
Good
then
hard.
you got scared by Chibi, and then you went to circle, but you were on the right marker.
Ah.
But Chibi's doing mage stuff. You need to just go to the-
I'm a dumbass. Okay, gotcha.
If mages get the jail, weird stuff would happen. You just have to trust the mage.
I don't understand your wizarding ways. I'm sorry.
Did you rescue him out of his blink?
You're not leading though.
No, he just followed me to my spot.
Yeah. I left Vic naked and alone in a cage. Bro, Vic can solo that out. Don't even go with him.
Alright, I'm going back to my normal CV timings if
I'm
anything else
supposed
changed.
to grip him out.
There's gonna be fire on that teleport spot, by the way.
Thank
at the
God,
end of
Glashy,
phase.
you're cramping my style here, man.
We have fucking had to. It's insane without. I mean, it's gonna be less to heal now though for you.
Why's your goon damage so low, bro?
So back to
mine?
Normie on the mines.
And that's
Yeah.
fucking class, bro.
Yeah, you can go back to normal.
We should do lock damage.
Dude, Glasha, I got a bear to jump and cleave both the goons. I did almost mage damage to them.
Holy.
I wish I could save that every time, but I can't. If I can hold for like 10 seconds for it, I'm doing it.
Back left is circle. Right?
Correct. Back left to
Yeah.
circle.
Yep,
It's
back left to circle,
Circle,
left is
left,
star.
right.
And right is
Back
diamond.
left, right.
That's
Right is
something I
right.
wish we could do too. I wish we could change the names of those.
Yeah, they
You
were
know,
really dumb
I mean,
names.
yeah, I agree, but also it's just like I don't know.
It should be like
know
middle,
about-
left, and right.
Yeah, it should be
in my
middle,
opinion.
yeah.
Like, yeah, but like,
Okay,
if
but
you're
that's
just
not what the
aware of it,
retard has
then
for us, so we just
I wish
gotta
we could just
adjust
make
and
it be
use our
markers.
noggins.
Wish we could just have
That's
it. Be
fine.
markers,
We'll get
you know?
we'll get used to it.
I wish the week could just take over my computer and play the game for me, and then I can just watch it happen
That would
and
be
be like,
so
"This is
good."
cinematic."
I wish that too. 'Cause
Enjoy the
then
raid.
the person who goes to each marker would have a marker, and then it would tell me which marker I'm trying to rescue out of the cage.
Holy, that's Gigatech.
Because I was ready to save Vic, and then he went way over
Save
here, and
Vic
I
to
was not
summon.
prepared.
And can you imagine if this
What did
fucking
you do? Or
evoker
just
didn't
load?
sit right on the food? I know you got like small arms, but you're not gonna be that close.
Huh?
Actually, can we get Chibi PI?
Oh, you mean I was like sitting on it?
I don't want to be cringe, but like, it's just if I
You
don't
get 3 more
PI,
combusts on this fight, right?
my combust is like during the jails.
Is the
So, like,
GG.
it's horrible. I think.
Yeah, sure.
He's
Gonna come over and fuck my wife my Gucci flip flops.
I don't want to be cringe,
Who are you
but
PI best?
I
Me?
was
Ordered
playing
it
Miss
to
Drake, but
that-
then I did
that
chibi
pool.
that last pull because he asked.
Okay. Yeah,
Huh.
just keep it on GB. And who's Jaden gonna do? DK?
I was doing Warlock, but I can do
I think you do
anybody.
DK.
You could do Boomhut.
Or you can do Vespa on a evoker still, and then I'll take Jaden's.
Bro, you can get that close to the boss up point? What the fuck, Joe?
If we want boss damage, Hunter is option.
The boss is Mind Suits.
Yeah, but
He's an ogre, so he's not very smart to start with.
you walk right up on him.
You want me to keep on chibi?
Yeah, I think you chibi Jaden Apex.
Two Canadians getting PI assigned by a Canadian. That has to be like that's not a coincidence.
there's
right?
some
It's
sort
biased.
of,
What, you gonna put
backhand.
tariffs on our
America's gonna
PI?
be the 11th province, bro.
He has
Okay, man.
The Southwest
Okay.
Territory, Southeast Territory.
It's the 51st state. All right, buddy.
How
Everybody-
come you mind suits Mugsy? There's only one swirly instead of two.
It's the master plan for Brits.
It's because there's only one
Get
active
them
at a
into the
time.
Commonwealth and absorb them again. Hell yeah.
1.
Oh, so many toys. Don't die too quick, okay? Time for demolition.
What? Be gone.
Nowhere to run now. This one's
Ready to go
just
dirt after
for
this
you.
stuff.
Opposite, ideally.
Line 'em up.
Going dirt?
Yep.
Dirt. Way alive.
My turn. Gonna grind them to dust. Have at it, mug.
Not on the boss. Not on the boss. Good. Tank frontal, and then you're getting ready for frostbite. Try to get better here. Don't just soak the fire. Step into it right before. Get near the fire. Left, right, place in the middle of the room. Don't hug the walls, and you'll do good. And finger gun down at the abs. Get the cone a little bit.
Storm's fury.
Oh god, I don't have my.
Oh
You'll get
shit.
there, you'll get there, you'll get there, you'll get there.
Insane movement, bro.
Insane out.
Over metal,
I had to
Be my guests.
fucking clear my shit.
Good stacks, King. Come on.
Yeah, I'm stop.
Okay, we're good. You first. No, not anymore. You, James. Here.
One.
Pick up your tape. Nowhere to run now.
I should just ran to it instead of painting it.
Oh shit.
Trying to stay in my zone.
I actually scammed myself with that because I didn't spiral when I normally do.
Alright, we're back to normal. We're back to the plan.
Jane's here. Save the day.
Alright. We go to
Hello.
the trading timings.
Yeah,
Are you guys doing something crazy because I wasn't here?
Hope Chuck E. Cheese was worth it, bro.
We were just double
yeah,
changing.
yeah,
I
yeah,
almost
yeah.
killed it without you.
Chuck E. Cheese is always worth it.
Did your dad get my gift?
Yeah.
Nice.
Dude, my brother got a rack of ribs that was literally fucking 13 inches long. Probably longer.
I've seen bigger.
It was fucking insane.
Do you know what that was?
Oh, I heard Jane was insisting that they stay later and didn't want to go. They had to beg him to go home and raid.
Alright, DT, you could hearth.
Thank
He was going
God,
too ham in
man.
the ball pit, bro.
Thank God he says summon stuff.
You should have seen what he imagined me 30 minutes into raid. When are you gonna be here?
I love DT, man.
Yo, some
I
of us
hate the
feel it,
trees button.
and they just deal with it. They don't
I
complain.
hate
Someone
the
has
trees.
to.
Yeah, but that's not DT. You know, we don't bring DT because he doesn't complain.
DT's out here setting forest fires, man. Holy shit. Did you hear what he said? He hates the trees.
No, that's Jack.
I hate trees. The spec is terrible.
Alright, we should be seeing P2 now. Seeing the last phase. I want 10 last phase pulls for the rest of the night.
Only gonna get 5.
Glusha, if I get the first bait of the fight, I still can do my immune one, right? It gave me 2 stacks, but I didn't like die. That's like fine.
5,
Yeah.
Immune's a
4,
different thing.
3,
Okay, good.
2, 1.
Oh, so many toys.
Oh, wait, you're talking about if you get the first
Don't die
extra?
too quick.
Yeah.
Okay.
You got that like 3 times in a row.
Yeah, you can still.
Was
Hands
doing
off
it. I know
keyboard.
it would like bug it.
Time for demolition.
Got him.
1.
that 85 energy or this swap.
Pathogen, gonna grind them to dust. Have at it.
Alright, left, right. Not too far off the boss, not too far on the boss. Circle. Tank punching, and then you're getting ready for frost. Ready for boots.
Frost shatter.
And finger gunsing, you're pointing it at the shocker bag.
Another stain on the carpet.
You want him?
Yeah, absolutely.
Storm's fury.
That's a hilarious route of that.
Drop metal.
I'll handle these punks. Be my guests.
Guys, make sure you bait and then get to your spawn. Don't be late.
Please stack. Or I die.
Good baits, good baits. Get in for baits.
Time for demolition.
Halfway out.
One. Oh shit.
Another stain on the carpet.
There's not soak here. Tried to make it, but
Let's paint the town red.
Just step off the boss if you have to. You gotta be so safe about this stuff. When these bombs are happening, the only thing that matters is not hitting extra bombs, soaking the things on the bombs, and healing. But damage is like, it does not matter. You gotta be so
You're
alert.
gonna be holding damage for fucking 25 seconds on the
Say
clock
hello
once
to my
we're pulling
tiny
2-1 tournament. And I'm barely exaggerating.
When we're chilling in constant last phase pulls, the last thing we want is to be sloppy in this part. We want to get the shit down ASAP.
I think you guys need to start paying attention to the boss's Unstable Crawler Mines channel. Because the first one is not even poppable until like 70% through the cast. So if you're staring at his channel and you're stacked up by like 4/10, 5/10, or halfway through the cast, you should be knowing that the mines are about to be active. He starts to cast it, and then he does like a 2-second channel, and then you can't pop a mine till like 30% left, like probably like 0.6 seconds left on the channel. Watch half of the timer go away and move. Play simple WoW, don't overcomplicate stuff. Let's go.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, so many toys. Don't die too quick, okay?
Hey, I really want you guys to pay attention to this channel.
This joint is
First mine
rigged
literally
to
takes a pop
explode.
right. What? Now.
Nowhere to run now.
Is the intentional with
This one's just for you.
4 and 5 there.
Maybe Vic.
Didn't see it. My
There's
bad.
the 2 in front of the boss.
One did spawn in the boss box, which was pretty cringe.
There were 2 right next to each other in front of the boss, and they just got eaten.
Yeah, it was LG and Vic. You're right about that. Both of them hit one. We need to be more aware. Need to be more alert.
Ink, I can barely hear you.
Crank him to 200. He's in
I think-
ASMR mode, baby.
I feel like I do have him at 200.
The next thing you do is you just crank your PC volume and mute everybody else.
Snoop Dogg rapping louder than him. That's the great calm.
Holy.
His neighbors complain
You guys
about him
would
one
tell
time.
my girlfriend this.
and he
She
can't
literally
talk.
texted me.
What'd she do?
Never mind.
So she texted you?
She's scared of our scary neighbor.
Uh-oh.
It's time to buy a house, man.
Is the neighbor yelling at you because you're yapping too loud, or
Is
what?
No.
Oh.
Full timer.
Is it because you're not yapping loud enough?
Thought my
Say we
squeaky
yap
chair
more.
was me putting in work
5,
for 4 hours in the bed.
4,
Hell
3,
yeah, dude.
2,
He probably does that too.
1.
Oh, so many toys. Don't die too quick, okay? This joint is rigged to explode.
1. Go.
One way back here.
Let's paint the town red. Another stain.
Oh, John, we almost made it.
We were just make it slow,
Someone,
right?
no, one was baited like horribly. It was
It's
like
like
way
long
back here.
back there.
Some range bait was out there.
There was a poor range bait, yeah, but we said 1 and then didn't pop for a few seconds, correct?
Well,
My mini map, I just see a priest behind me really far. Is that it?
Yeah, sorry, I didn't know they were up close to the boss.
Yeah, every time bombs go, we want to bait them under the boss and then move out to our spots. Your spot is always going to be around X, Jaden. So like if the boss was also on this side, it would, you know, where X would be compared to the boss. Like it's always going to be there.
So like it would technically be like purple.
In Mugsy P1, I linked a raid plan with all of them. Just above. It's not going to be in relation to the wall. It's just to the room.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, let's go. We're right there. We're right there at the last phase. And the
Gotta
real
pee so
prog
bad.
begins.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, so many toys. Don't die too quick, okay?
Mind, watch the channel.
1.
Let's paint the town red. This one's just for you. Anima, pick up your teeth.
Third soon, boss at 89.
You decide?
My turn. Gonna grind them to dust. Have at it, Mug.
Prison's just on the edge of his red circle. Not too close, not too far. Need our lads to be.
Earth Shaker.
This has been very clean in this part. I like it. Keep like that. Frost boots. Please go to your assignment. Facing the middle of the room. Setting fire now.
Somebody was Oh, it looks like it was just a warlock portal.
TV.
Get him up.
We already res boom.
Multiple people go to the wrong side, or someone go to the wrong side rather. Cage. For the boots, I think. Should get to metal here.
Every time I've been alone on the left side.
Really need to figure out.
Yeah, I got it.
Let's do this. Let's just do this really lust. Yeah, give it. You can do it.
One.
One step in on that. Ruthless cadence. He's going pretty fast here.
Pick up your teeth. Let's paint the town red.
Eat it.
I think we had no extra pops. We just died there to probably be down the healer, right?
Yeah, potentially. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, definitely that big.
There was like a better spread. Like I didn't actually have to go all over the place, but I don't feel like I went turbo fast.
What
I think for me, the speed is always like based on how much of your bubble you had left when you were done.
Well,
for the most
the
part,
thing
and then
the thing about it is though, like we're so inconsistent with getting them close that I like feel rushed all the time because I never know where that last one's gonna drop. You know what I mean? Like we're still dropping at least one far one every time.
I understand, yeah, but
So
I'm
it's
just
like
telling
a
you
little-
that's the way that your metric will be when you're pulling this.
Sure,
is
sure.
How much was left on your bubble? I'm checking these frost shoes right now. Actually, we got a chat blocker, so.
Oh yeah.
Okay. It was Ali that should have went left there, right? He didn't go left, and he got assigned left.
I dropped left.
That's
Oh, that's jail soaks. Okay.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'll find it. It was. Oh, on the wrong poll.
The answer to your question, or I just checked it. I checked the VOD. Had less than a second left.
Okay. It was Chow, Lotto, Chibi, Apex. Either Chow, Lotto, or Apex were wrong again.
Oh, I went right.
I was right.
Right
I
on
was
this
all
side.
the way in the far corner, bubbled. That was definitely mine. I shouldn't have bubbled there, but I was in the corner in the fire, bubbled.
Chow, were you left or right?
Oh, for frost boots, I was wrong.
Okay, good.
It's so funny. Every single time
I didn't-
gone, frost boots has been me by myself.
Then
I didn't look.
Likely, it was likely you to spawn bad bombs also, Chow, on the second set. You're the only person that looks like was out.
Right. Okay.
Do I have the? I didn't check in the video and I already deleted it. Do I have the debuff even with the immunity where I could wait on that last one an extra second and just soak it without, or does that kill me?
The bubbling doesn't take your debuff off, but if you did any before bubbling, you will have the debuff. I don't think you get the debuff while you're bubble popping them, but bubble doesn't remove the debuff.
Like that would make me be able to take a little bit more pace, and I could just soak the three
Do the
close
last one
ones,
late?
let it fall, and then go.
Potentially.
Say what?
Does the amount of bombs increase like as you go on? By the way,
like
or is it always
Out
6?
of mines?
Yeah.
I think so, right? Does
We could just go back to doing it the way where it was Wu first, then Vlonk, then Wu bubbled.
It
So
might
that
make
felt
positioning
good,
a little difficult because like Wu gets
Might
knocked
just
up.
make it more
and-
consistent.
It does increase because eventually Wu has to do that on mindset 3. Like he has to do
Yeah.
no
It'll just
bubbles,
make- we can
lock,
just do it so
all
that he can
bubbles.
do it on every set.
But we can have a monk do one of them too.
Yeah.
They're
I
healing.
got like, there's no problem in the soaks.
Yeah.
It's like where they're
No, I know,
actually
but
getting
if,
should be
dropped.
able to, 'cause
but
he's
if
not
we
at
do
two.
this, you would have longer time in order to like make it safer. If we were to make it so that you did the first one on
The only difference is I'm soaking. I mean, I can do it. It's just it is for sure more dangerous for me because the first one that I soak knocks me, and I don't have any way to hit the ground. Like I can't like jump like anybody else, so I could potentially get knocked into another one doing it like that. I didn't the other times we did it, so I can game it if you'd rather have me do it like that. You just want me to do it like that?
Yeah, let's just do it like that.
Let's just try.
Okay.
So we're gonna go Vlonk, just so we're clear. We're gonna go Wu Thor first now.
Okay.
And then you second. So
5,
we're always gonna get a
4,
1-2.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, so many toys. Don't die too quick, okay? This joint is rigged to explode. Nowhere to run now.
Good rocket on that.
Right between the eyes. Say hello to my tiny pal.
Dirt soon, boss at 85. Dirt.
My turn. Gonna grind them to dust. Have at it, mug.
That's on the edge of the boss's red circle. Far, are you hitting left on this one? Like, are you getting the cleave?
Yeah, it looks like I am. Barely close enough. I'm not hitting the right one at the boss.
Okay, fine. Understood. Boots. We broke a bunch of walls. And I see 3 people left.
This was too far. Wow, this was supposed to be left. But this drop was too far that we couldn't even use 2 of the walls. So we were kind of doomed. What direction were you being told to go, Jaden?
I'll handle these punks.
Is there someone else with us? I thought he said he saw 3.
I saw 2 people there.
Okay.
I mean, there's only us 2 dead right here. I thought it was only us, so flipping watch.
I will get bumped out.
Melee
I see Love Cutie in there also. He's in the fire.
1.
No.
We have to just die. We're wasting time. Yeah, it's like not actually possible though.
And yes, keep serving bad.
Wait, so which direction were you getting assigned, Love? Okay. You just were left, but we also had the cage dropped a little too deep, so it kind of screwed us.
Just draw a straight line from the boss to its right and left, and just have it just barely over nothing on the boss's little red circle when you have it targeted. Don't gotta overthink it or make a pretty picture.
Also, because you didn't leave right away, Cower, we were eligible to get Frost Shadow Boots because we killed it too quick. So remember, on the first set you get your drop, you want to just leave right away.
Oh, if I am targeted?
Yes, it's only on the second set and then on the third set too that you will stay in their damage and then get out.
Okay.
Well, show me what you've got.
So is Void Elf Rachel just like vent through teleport?
No, not really.
No.
Like you send
a,
something out.
You send a projectile.
It's like you ever played League of Legends? You played Lissandra. It's like her thing when you go forward.
Oh, okay.
That was actually
that's actually a good
That was the exact
Holy
example,
shit.
yeah.
Sick. I'm not allowed to play anything but Drakthir, so I don't know about his fun classes or fun
to
races.
clarify, the first explosive payload that we get, we should still be DR in that, right?
Yeah, you should get Cocoon.
Okay, it just missed 2 pulls ago. I was trying to figure out why that killed me.
No, you got cocoon. You ate the cocoon and still died.
5, 4.
I mean, if I DR'd, I lived, but I lived like 2
1.
Oh, so many toys. Don't die too
Yeah, maybe
quick.
we also put a thing on that. A DR plus a Cocoon.
I can still just sack bump every time.
You can really sack the person that gets the line.
Joint is rigged to explode.
1.
Nowhere to run
We'll start
now.
popping first, right?
On the next set.
Oh, next set.
So Carlos
boss closer to the soap.
No, we're good. No, we're good. Top third.
You're gonna swap over? Swap over?
My turn. Gonna grind them to dust. Have at it, mug.
Prisons, not too close, not too far. Just to the side of the boss and get really overlapping the red side.
Shaker.
Almost kept me.
Ink bubble. And then frost boots, get ready. Do not get stunned on face the middle of the room.
Keep jump,
left.
keep jump, keep jump. Double jumping because we're on the boss, not a big deal.
Was that late enough, Char?
There's 3 people ready, and we didn't die.
Storm Fury.
Metal soon.
I'll handle these.
Me first.
Be my guest, see.
Watching.
No extra pots.
1.
2.
So we have infinite time now. Good.
Nowhere to run now.
Good.
2 are like overlapping, bro.
And this is
Top of the
immune
stairs, top of the stairs,
Top of the
immune
stairs,
stairs,
yeah.
top of the stairs, immune stairs. Beautiful. Don't move too much. Good, perfect. Be predictable with your movement.
This one's just for you.
Rain-painted diamond. Rain-painted diamond is the correct.
Line 'em up.
Drop the dirt. Ball said 9 seconds. 4 seconds. 3.
My turn. Gonna grind them
Boss
to
between.
dust. Have at it, mug.
Circle and star. Prisons. Back left is circle. Front left is star. Listen to your Vigora.
6.
Earth Shaker.
As soon as his frontal happens, we are bringing the boss to the fire.
Feel the burn.
Everyone to the fire for frost boots. Everyone to the fire for frost boots. You're jumping 3, 2, 1, 0. Well, Storm Fury Finger Gun will be pointed at both ads. Make sure that we have good enough.
both ads. Yeah.
Storm's Fury.
We're stopping the middle in 7.
Just swap the middle.
Swap.
I'll handle these punks. Be my guest, see.
Who first again?
Watch your HP.
And
Um, I
lust
want
right
you-
now.
Yeah, lust.
Stack
Can you
under the
use-
boss, not stack, but like bait under the boss.
Use a small person.
No extra pops.
Rig to
Now,
our
and then
flow.
1. Uh-oh.
2.
Somebody hit 1.
One more thing. Good, good. Good.
Help out, help them, help us.
Another
Ears are up, yeah.
stain on the carpet.
In the middle,
Middle?
goodness.
Middle of the room, everyone but the immuners. Middle of the room, everyone get there. Everyone
The emitters.
Good.
Bro, this is gonna get sneaked.
I don't know what this tank's so fast.
43, by the way.
Yeah, it's fine, we'll hold a bit.
Not bad.
We'll link it like 41. Do not have an external for spray and pray person, by the way. I'll lead you, I don't have an external for you.
Like another.
And get ready to push the boss. We're gonna push it.
Kick this into overdrive.
Everyone get the dirt. Everyone to the dirt. Everyone to the dirt. Everyone to the dirt. Run now.
No, it's
run
fine,
now.
we're pushed, we're pushed. It's gonna
Yeah,
jump,
but
you're hitting the
we
boss
want
the
to
whole
be on
time.
dirt.
Oh shit, you're right, we didn't get there. Okay, I see.
You were just talking
Chase,
making
rotating
it
left.
hell.
It's rotating left.
No.
I'm just gonna try the backward.
No. Right now.
30 seconds.
Go to dirt.
It's gonna rotate right now.
Their ancestors.
I was as far as he could, and he still didn't go forward.
Do we need to wait for 100 energy there for cooldowns for healers? Or
Yeah, we could wait a little.
We
Not
need to
really for
hold.
cooldowns, but we can wait for sure. Especially because we could have moved the boss when if we waited, right?
Well, we need to cross there.
Yeah, the electrocution line is there, so if we're not crossed there, we're not crossing.
Like
Yeah.
we want to phase him from dirt.
That's what I'm saying. Is the biggest use of waiting isn't for cooldowns. It's so that we can move it over and get in position.
Yeah. So we want to all move over at high energy there and phase him from dirt, and then push him right before the jail set would happen if we were to allow him to get to the jail set. Right? So that's what happens there.
I have a dumb question.
Okay.
All right, ask
In
it.
that
Come ask.
middle soak, my weak aura said don't soak, but I'm not an immuner, right?
I think it always says that.
Mine said that
No,
too. You just have
no,
to.
the first one says soak, the second one says don't soak, and then the third one we're supposed to soak if you're not immuning, but mine still said don't soak.
Mine
also said don't soak, and I had the drop.
Shit, it's broken.
Mine says don't soak every single time.
I also have a
I'm
question.
sure it's probably not.
Same, Quinn.
Well, let's go with your question first.
Sorry, can you ask again?
Okay, I was 20 yards away from the boss, and that didn't pull him far enough for him to go backward.
Oh, it's just we know what we do. We're just not gonna push early. We just pushed a few seconds early.
No, I don't mean to push. I mean when he was doing his charge, his 3 back-to-back charges. I
Okay,
was
so
far away, like out of meter range, and that didn't pull him far enough to go forward.
I've thought about it, Ink, and I think we should just not move it and just let him go in his natural direction.
Forward, backwards, forward.
Yeah, as long as we start it on the right side, like barely, like here or whatever, I think it'll always work out fine, and it'll eliminate the chance of it doing the melee thing where it bugs and melees.
Okay. Who took a chance at understanding the intermission thing? Type 1 in chat if you really gave it a good whirl. You took a nice little attempt at understanding how intermission works.
You mean a quadrant?
All right, that's concerning. Lock in. Get on my stream.
I don't understand the question.
Do you understand when he's gonna rotate?
He needs the way to boss charges.
Like the quadrant shit, right?
Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
Quadrant OP, quadrant OP.
I'm just directionally challenged.
Open this. Wait, I'm gonna open another one that Boom sent me.
I think it's just which side of the
I
boss
think
are
the
you
one
going
that
to be
you
on when it
have,
charges. So you
the one I have is just like 5 slides of the same information. It might be
Okay.
easier to understand though.
So, Dratnos, honestly, I think explains it very simply, in my opinion. And I will pull that up in a moment. Not even a moment. I'm going to find it in a second. Right here. So first, I'm going to give it my attempt. Essentially, the boss, this is the electrocution matrix that he creates, right? This one right here. It rotates very slowly around the room like this. This perpendicular pink line is an imaginary pink line, or it's an imaginary perpendicular line that splits the room into 4 quadrants. The boss will always charge towards the imaginary perpendicular line to cross it. So if the boss is positioned here before his charge, and the matrix, the perpendicular line, this pink line, imagine it was this way, the boss would always look to cross this line. I have this timestamp, and let's see if he could.
Divides the room in half, which it does. And then imagine that there's another line perpendicular to that. And that now means there's 4 quadrants in the room. Now this matrix is slowly going to rotate around the room as well, and so is that perpendicular line. But basically, anytime the boss is charging, he's going to try and charge to the midpoint of the other quadrant that is safe. So if he is, so imagine that perpendicular line coming out of this coil right now, comes out right here. So as long as he's on this side of that line, he's going to charge forwards to this side of the line in the same direction as the rotation of the laser. If you instead have him over here, he will charge backwards into the rotating laser, which can be a little bit harder to deal with. So let's see what that looks like. So we first pull the boss over this way.
So they stop damage here. They're going to just bring the boss over here but not phase him. It's really important that we don't phase him because he's going to get extra stacks of Moxie, or whatever it's called. I was wrong before, I misspoke. We don't want to phase him and push him before jails. We just don't even want this anchor to cross, and we want to push him right before the double-minded fury cast. So essentially we're milking it to 100 energy so that we can get set here. See, high energy, and they're milking, and they pushed. As long as you get him sub 40 before double-minded fury cast, we're good, so don't panic. Dratnos goes forwards, backwards, forwards. Okay. Electrocution Matrix is here. Currently, the imaginary perpendicular line is here across the room.
Is there less timing on the intermission? Right?
Excuse me?
The moment you phase.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's
Or
like
a little
5
early
on
if
the
you have
dot.
to phase.
So you guys can see this. Think about it. This imaginary line right here. The boss is dodging through the middle and into the safe spot. This is where he's going. He's going to end up on my mouse. Dratnos says that if you play from the beam side, the electrocution matrix side of the room, and you start there, supposedly you always end up in a safer position to play. Look, boss is done. The matrix is a little turned. The perpendicular line is kind of like here now at this point. I'm going to wager the boss ends up like on these tiles. Right here. And now see, again, they're playing to the matrix side of the boss, and they're just following the rotation. So you start every dodge from the matrix side of the boss. Look, boss is ending. I just saw the matrix a second ago. He's probably going to charge. Boom. Here's the perpendicular line. The boss is going to end up right above my mouse here. I'm going to keep trying to track it. They're playing matrix side of the boss, and they're just chasing the rotation. And now you guys get through this phase and dodging like crazy, and now the boss is suddenly at 22% HP. And then we just have to learn how to game a challenging phase. But look at what's left, 2.5 minutes. Do we have questions? I hope we have some good questions.
I feel like we should look at his phase as well.
Look at P2. I'd rather just pull at the moment and then maybe talk about it after break. Because we have a flow of getting somewhere.
Could you show just the invisible quadrant turning in the second raid plan? So,
sure.
I don't know if everyone got that.
So like the matrix rotates, right? So here's that imaginary line that we're splitting. He's going to end up here. But now the matrix is turning, so your perpendicular line is turning as well. And if the boss were to charge from this position, he would go to this central safe spot. It's still rotating. Here's your blue matrix. Here's your perpendicular line. Right. I think we game.
2-minuters do not use your third cast, obviously.
GB, can you hover over the boss really quick?
No, third.
Yeah, we're likely not going to have the damage we had that pull because I'm sure people just sent and we also lusted early. We lusted for healing. Yeah. But once everything is clean with familiarity, we definitely will have to stop.
2-2-9-9-5.
It's actually really good that it's really nice that we were that far ahead already.
Yeah, it should be 2-2-5-7. Boss die.
What?
For 2 minutes. Or 2.
I think he's looking for the boss ID.
Yeah, I don't know what he's talking about.
I thought you were saying when you pop your 2s. I was like, yeah, pull 2.
I don't care
and
about
then
numbers.
5.
We just game.
What do you think the 9s were for?
I didn't know it was a 9-minute fight. I was just like, alright.
Is there a 9er in there?
4.
Charlie?
3, 2, 1.
Oh, so many toys. Don't die too quick, okay? Time for demolition.
1.
Let's paint the town red.
Good. I want to know who that was. Like, it's all the more fuck water just watch someone blow up in his face. Block it out.
Right between the eyes. Line 'em up.
Yeah, the tank line showed up very late.
Off the dirt.
He was facing the other way. Like the boss model was.
Yeah.
Swap guy.
That's right.
I should have said it earlier.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
The nice thing about my CDs being at like the 40-second mark or whatever is that if we have a miss pop on the first, I can just send them a little early.
That's not going to work.
At least in terms of like revival and shit.
Yeah, you have to do that. Jaden, if you want to make the week where a proc earlier, just do the steps that I put.
No, I'm just fucking. I need to splash water in my face. I'm falling asleep.
What's the week guard called?
I'm just yawning the entire time.
If you look at my whispers, it's full instructions. Mugsy, and then it's text assignments. It's called High Energy Warning, Phase 1. You go to trigger, one power, and then you choose the energy you want it at. And I also just made an HP Weakora, by the way. I don't know what sound is on it. It is from Apex. Do not click the link. The link will not be correct. You have to import it from my Weakoras. I need to use the bathroom, so someone else will have to ready check.
Is Ink spreading malware
way too
while
long.
outside of the raid?
Hold on.
Hope it moans.
I can't hold it for 10 minutes.
That's crazy.
I've been holding mine for like
I've been
40.
Yeah.
It's piss maxing. Like we went over this, but he's not in the raid, so it doesn't have to.
I'm in pain.
I mean, Raid, they're gonna be the most locked in.
I'm in pain. I've never been more locked in.
I was like
Are we
4
going or are
splits
we
over
waiting?
here, and I was sat there alone.
we should be going.
I don't want
I mean,
fucking
We're
raid.
ready. You should go.
Downtown. Yeah.
Coffee in the evening is insane, by the way. I can't believe you did that.
I got an M right here.
4.
Yeah, you're also insane.
I'm a night shift person.
1.
Oh, so many toys. Don't die too quick, okay?
Bomb.
This joint is rigged to explode.
One.
Almost up. This one's late.
Nowhere to run now.
I'll come back to my screen. I go see 20 people or whatever.
This one's just for you. Line 'em up.
I'll be injured soon. Did it work, Basha?
Yep.
My turn. Gonna grind them to dust. Have at it.
That's right. Just on the edge of the ball, the red circle.
Shaker.
Thanks, Bronco. And just getting ready for the brawl.
Frost shatter.
Oh, this sucks.
3 people here again.
Another
4?
stain, I'll handle these.
You guys all went to the wrong spot.
My guests.
Mine's
Yeah,
at
right.
There's gotta just be. I mean, so then the other 2 went the wrong spot.
What are we?
I'm-
We're mid tunnel?
I'm pretty sure I was wrong there.
Where's Basha? Wake up.
This joint
Mine?
is
Mine?
rigged to explode.
What?
One. No, no,
We never
no.
broke the shield.
We phased early because it didn't have an anchor.
Yeah, I don't have bubble.
Okay. Run into the mines. Let him blow up. Don't click.
Pick up your teeth.
So you said you boom, and then it had to be Sneap. It was the other person that was in the wrong spot, right?
Yeah, I don't know why it gave me the frost boots out of the cage. I had to disengage back in. I just barely made it behind a wall. It wasn't trying to go that way.
You broke out of your cage too fast then.
Yeah, I tried to hold my Transcendence to not get the thing, but we could also just hold it. We could also just like go a little slower if we know we're going fast.
I feel like you have to either go slower or a lot faster. I feel like that's the.
I mean, I'm pulling my pet in quicker with it then, but I don't know. That's just cringe.
If you are outside the cage before they go out.
I was actually midair.
I put 30 to 32.
Yeah.
Yeah, if we were 1 second slower,
yeah,
it
the
would be really
boss
good.
phase is at 47.
Or 1
Alright,
second
I'll
fast.
keep that in mind.
Yeah, so what
I
did
put
you
it
put
to
30 on?
42. I didn't put 32. Did you install it from the link or did you install it from my Weakors?
You put 42 and 32. It should be 42 and 40, right?
5.
Yeah, that's why it's
4,
confused.
3, 2,
I understand.
1.
Oh, so many toys. Don't die too quick.
Great success.
Okay.
I will repost it after
is rigged to explode.
1.
Tell me the world you ready.
Let's paint the town red.
Why did I fix that?
Right between the eyes. Line 'em up.
The under.
My toys gonna grind them to dust. Have at it, mug.
Guess on the edge of the boss circle.
Go, we did it.
Frontal.
Frost shatter.
You're gonna break out.
I don't like that we had 3 left and lived anyway. We would have failed. Both stalkers. Stopping soon.
I'll handle these punks. Be my guest, ZEE.
Me first one.
You first?
Yes.
You first.
Mental arms.
Do not fall asleep. You can. Okay, dodge.
1.
2.
5.
Keep playing, keep playing, keep playing.
Nowhere to run now.
Let's go.
Sure is him. Immune soak.
All immunes, top of the stairs.
And then you could just be like, I popped one. Just like say you popped one. We can always, there's recoverability. Need that word up, I think.
Nope.
Right between the eyes.
Good work.
You ready to go sit inside?
Pick up your team.
Is that a
Stop
personal
in the
one?
dirt soon, stop in the dirt soon.
Or dirt?
Is that tanks look on personal?
No, it's gonna be
DR, we'll add a DR after this to it.
between star and circle with the boss, and then on your marker, remember you just want to be just on the edge of the boss in the red circle. The boss is a little close to the circle right now.
Are we missing a rescue, by the way?
Oh, it's fine.
So you make sure, yeah.
Not needed.
A little close.
How do you have kick?
No, I used it.
Shit.
Frost boots. Everyone to the frost boots. Jumping in 3, 2, 1.
Pick up your team. Storm's fury.
We die. What happened here to our deaths? What went so wrong? We died to molten gold.
Yeah, I melted like super fast on that one. I'll commit something else to it.
Down.
I just died to the tank thing. I didn't have. I don't know if I had a personal up, but I kind of expected it.
Yeah, we're, so
You
we'll,
got it,
we'll,
Colonel.
we'll put in. Yeah, but we're gonna put 2 because it's there's 2 hits. You get cocooned and then it gets consumed before the big hit because there's 2 hits. So yeah, just put in your LR woot to always sack. Just a reminder to sack, and it's always gonna be on the end person there, line person. It's on double whammy shot. 1, 2, 3, 4 times it happens.
Okay.
When you make your
That
first
sucks,
one,
guys.
Woo, when you make your first one, just make it default, and then you can just spam it.
What's your ability called one more time? Sorry.
Double whammy shot.
Double whammy shot. Sure.
What happened to the wall in our cage Welsh? Was that you guys, or did I somehow break it?
I put my transit a little too far out.
I didn't have my. I got targeted the first one, so I
Okay. I just want to make sure I got it.
Yo, to clarify, the second boots of the fight, we're never using circle to wall that, right?
It's never circle. It's
Okay, there was,
purple.
I think,
Let's
2
do
Yeah,
absolutely have to.
purple.
I ran like farther.
Yeah, it should
And
just.
star.
Yeah, star and purple got it.
Other than that, it was a shakedown death on love, molten gold stuff, hot mess. All right, not much else to talk about other than the 3 that went left. You said 3 went left, right?
Yes, and we didn't die, and I was sad.
It's
I wish
getting
somebody
it's
did.
getting a little shocking every time we have it. Anyone know who fucked it up? It's me. I'm the fool. Okay, cool.
I did it correct, but I didn't want to boast.
It's like the earlier you get in a position and like are waiting at the hot fire, the easier it is, you know. So you just step in, and then as you're walking out, left, right. Yeah,
Yeah,
left, right is as
for
if
the
you
ice
just
boots.
you're standing at the hot mess. You've just stepped in, and then you're walking out like this, right down the line, walking out.
Because it's assuming everyone's at the position where you're right in front of the fire, so you're gonna be facing the boss, which is towards the middle of the room.
Okay, yeah, let's do one more then break.
Yeah, we got food for one more. At least I do.
Perfect.
I'm sorry,
Yeah,
Chibi,
me too.
were you trying to say this was right for you?
What?
Okay.
This is right for ice.
Yeah, that is right.
Okay, right. Okay, good.
I almost just had a fucking stroke.
So does Apex is ready. Perfect.
Love that guy. He's got a chainsaw on his back.
And back to P2. Back to P2.
5,
He's also muted.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, so many toys. Don't die too quick, okay? Time for demolition.
No early pops.
One.
So. Alright, we're live.
Choose
It's okay.
life. Choose life. Choose life.
Let's paint the town red.
Kill ball. Today. That house crowd.
This one's just for you.
You sure it's fucking shit though?
Hello to my tiny bow.
Popping the dirt.
Oh, fuck the shit. I don't know, I can't hear
My
you.
toys to the grind of the
Just saying, man.
You are insanely quiet.
You get scolded one time by a neighbor, and then you can't talk and read anymore. That's insane.
Left, right.
Uh-oh.
Holy.
Well, we made it.
Good job,
made
whoever
it
right is.
somehow.
Mage moving around.
Always trust.
Did anybody
your
else res on my camera
assignment.
now?
I'm in the jail, so you can't reach me.
I am.
I think Apex can res him.
I can't.
Should be res one now.
Pick up your teeth.
Still want to keep going. Make sure to hit both ads. One more. Good.
Now the one close to the boss that get broken.
Oh. Is just where the boss was, right?
Yeah.
This was too close this time.
Yeah.
Me first one.
Yep. Mac with the
Come in, come
whole.
No extras, no extras.
One. Pretty far. Two.
Big soaks, big soaks.
Let's paint the
Top bot.
town red.
Green soaks. Only lost one person in that. All that.
This is.
Right between the eyes. Say hello to my tiny bow.
Dirt soon. Dirt soon. I like dirt.
My toys gonna grind them to dust. Have at it.
Cross between the markers. Try to make them even. But as soon as you get there, just plan. Don't make any adjustments after. Remember, circle is just on the edge of the boss's red hitbox.
Where are you, Vic?
Front left.
all go into the fire, to the hot mess. Go to the hot mess, go to the hot mess, frost boots. We're jumping in 3, 2, 1, 0. Live, 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 chew. Throw for your finger gun.
Oh, something?
Pull the boss off, pull the boss off the edge.
After the finger gun?
Oh, we got all 3, good.
Just hit these ads, please.
Yeah, if we can, that'd be great.
And less now.
Range, don't chase the ads. Do not chase the ads. Just hit them. A good bait spot.
You can off when you're safe because we're going on break.
You first one?
Yep.
Bait mines.
Baiting. I love the ranging now.
1.
Beautiful. Soaking though. Soaking cryo.
Another stain. Nowhere to run now.
Take a good break. Do not come back for us to just bash our heads against the wall for an hour and a half and, just be asleep. We need to see intermission a couple times. We need to clean things up. We're gonna be here. We're gonna be pulling this the most. We're gonna see this the most common. Like we're gonna be here all the time. This needs to be perfect.
I was supposed to go back left there, right, for that, like on orange. I was assigned back left, but I wasn't sure, and I hesitated, so I just went over to where I normally go, which was.
Yeah, that's probably why orange didn't break. I'm normally back left, but I got the right soak there, so I think it was having me near spots.
Okay.
Yeah, I think you just always. Yeah, I think you just always trust it because it's gonna just fucking YOLO where I'm going apparently, as they said earlier.
Alright, it's my fault.
Do you know if we pub those too early? Or too fast, sorry? Not too early, just too fast.
Purple was like almost perfect timing. I don't know about the other one.
The bombs?
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know what he's.
We went into the bombs at like half HP, so we weren't even really healthy going in, which makes it extremely deadly. But we were also down Snape the entire time, so we weren't able to like be healthy before CDs were popped. So we were just
I
down.
thought my guy was bugged because no one's health was going up. I was like, yeah, this is
I was
really
doing a metric fuck ton of healing when we started popping.
Yeah,
That's why I'm
yours
asking,
okay.
because I was like in full ramp, like.
I'm watching it right now.
Did you re-push or re-grab the note?
What?
Grab what?
Can you re-grab the note now?
Oh yeah.
Lasha, can
What'd
you
you
link your VOD? I want to see something from your perspective.
Yeah.
I added the soak 3 line to hopefully fix people's broken like soak don't soak Vigora. Because it was empty before.
What was empty?
Like you had soak 1, which then says parentheses 357, and then you had soak 2 parentheses 468, and then you had soak 4, but you didn't have anything in soak 3. So I just like maybe that's causing it to be weird.
Oh. Yeah, I likely just overlooked that.
I mean, logically, I thought it would just only need the first 2, but I don't know. Whatever. Apex fixed the Muggsy HP Vigora, by the way. I forgot to change the second trigger. I would prefer if everyone had it, but.
You're still streaming, Ink. We can't see all the DT conversation.
And
You know, just before we get to steamy, some bear on bear action.
He'd have to squirrel up for that one, brother. Did you like the image vlog?
I ain't looking.
Oh. You missed out.
Fine, dude. Bro. There's a guild in our server called Twinks for Trump. Huh.
My burner.
I don't think she'd be like being laughed at mid-bowl.
What happened? All I heard was you saying something about like a house of cards and eating food or something.
I said, good thing we're getting use out of that mythic house of cards. That was all I said.
Yeah, okay, that's what I thought you said.
No, you just said
Dude.
I thought you said you thought something about food.
Yeah. I was only going an hour, dude. I thought it was gonna be worse than that.
Dude, what? You're being like DT right now. I'm so. You got me stun locked right now. Did you drink?
No.
Sure.
I can't. Too much of a lightweight.
You have a couple of twisted teas or what, bro?
One time we just randomly decided to go to dinner and I had one twisted tea and probably like 3/4 of the way through I started smiling at the wall and I was like, oh fuck, this is bad.
Life is amazing, bro.
I'm like a turbo lightweight.
Me too, man. Don't worry about it.
So Arthur, when full volume.
You guys want to pitch in?
I'll move in.
DT
It
told
will
me I can
ruin
move
our
in.
friendship, though. Just know that.
You said we can
I
move
can
in
loan
and
you some
mouth
money
kiss
for a
and
starter
play
house, bro.
Apex.
No cap. What's
Me
the
and
bro?
Jaden have a pretty good deal going on, though. You might have to compete with that.
My name goes on the title, though.
Alright, bet.
Vic, that gift goes crazy.
You like that?
It's amazing.
DT's the guy in the back.
I had to inform Vic to stop cranking his hog to the VTuber you showed, Arthur.
Oh no. Listen, I don't judge, man. If somebody wants to VTube,
What's
that's it.
what's a VTuber?
You can okay, show your YouTube recommended, bro.
Legally can't do that.
I want to see what your Twitch recommended looks like.
Fuck that, look at his Instagram.
Yeah, look at this Instagram.
Can't legally do that.
%, huh? Pathogen. What are we at?
Vic
39
needs to be locked up, man.
progress. 39 pulls? 35
Yep.
pulls.
I mean, there's wild stuff in there.
Yeah, the Sea of VTuber short.
What do you mean?
Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
When's the next percent buff, by the way? What renown is it?
Another week and a half. I mean, 2 weeks now.
What renown is it?
10. We get
You were currently 7, correct? Everyone is 7.
yeah.
So that's what 8, 9. It won't be relevant for us probably. Okay, great.
No. Have you read the loyal customer at level 19? What it says?
No, what does it say?
It says that you are now legendary status at the rewards card, and it says, "Wow, a legendary golden." It's good. It's a Hearthstone reference.
Boom, have you played Emma yet?
Who the fuck is Emma?
Emma Frost.
Oh no,
Marvel.
I haven't played that game in a minute.
New season's out tomorrow.
I've been playing Baldur's
You're gonna
Gate
be an
3.
Emma main now that Strange is nerfed, aren't you, Ollie?
I saw.
Did they nerf him again?
Yeah.
Somebody said he's not good anymore.
His left click got nerfed a good chunk. It does, I think, 2 less damage per pellet, and then they made his E do like I think 10% less damage.
It's fucking
the
horseshit.
California.
They literally made 2 melee tanks that counter Strange and then nerf Strange. Good one.
Dude, I saw a clip of Emma get jumped on by a Spider-Man and just go diamond form, grab him out of the sky, kick him into the
Just
wall, and he
slam him,
died.
yeah.
Yeah, he just died. It was just oh, okay.
She looks so fun to play.
Dude, all I know is I need to check the notes because nobody talks about Mr. Fantastic buffs if they're there.
I was watching Team Captain playing that guy and fucking smashing people.
Dude, he's been insane for so
When
long.
when he gets swole, he does so much damage.
I'll have to read him.
He was playing a game. The VOD that I saw, he was playing a game as Emma. Didn't really know what he was doing. Kind of getting stomped. He was solo tanking, and he was like, "Fuck it," and he switches over to Fantastic, and they just beat the shit out of him.
Oh man, what are they doing?
Someone clipped it out of context.
Click, please.
Wait, did I just get in trouble again? There's no way.
Again?
I mean, wait. Shut up, Vic.
Okay.
I mean, tell me more. Just wear less.
Oh, okay, yeah, these buffs are huge. So yeah, big mode, he's doing 20 more damage with the swinging. So like instead of needing 4 swings to kill 250, you just kill in 3. Or just 3 for both 200 and 250. And then you have a slow now. The slight nerf to where your E doesn't give you as much charge now, so you can't just spam it to go right back in. But instead of having to build big mode and then ult, you can just ult. So like you can ult, still maintain the charge you have, come out of ult, and then go big mode again.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, so you're just at 1,000 health for like 40 seconds straight. Like that's just crazy.
I want to see Muggsy go big
Ollie,
mode in P2.
Did you push past Grandmaster? Or did you stop playing after?
Nah, I just stopped playing. I got my Smurf to GM as well because I was playing with other people and then I just stopped.
Dude, exact same story.
Pink hit Celestial.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
I definitely could have hit it. I just stopped, yeah. They also nerfed Bucky, right?
Mm-hmm. Longer
Dude, that
cooldown on
game's
his
rank system makes me so mad.
Yeah.
It just, you get so many points even if you're just like chain losing. Like, I don't think
I
rank,
accidentally canceled my stomach. Can I get one more?
I don't think the highest rank in the game should be full of 50% win rate players. Like, that's just absurd.
Yeah.
It's like the only fucking comp game in the world that has that. Have a 42% player in GM, and it's just like, how the fuck are you here?
Yeah.
Like, genuinely, how are you here?
This game has
People
actually
you're playing
nothing
a
to do with
slot
win
machine
rate.
game.
It just has to do with a win streak. If you get on a win streak, you can climb like 2 ranks.
Yeah, because the fucking
Even if you
shield
lost
thing.
100 games before.
Yeah,
You
you
guys know
build a
this
shield.
is by design, right? No?
What?
I don't know. I just think
they
it's
did
weird.
design the game, so yeah.
They are intentionally... What? They intentionally give you guys just dopamine streaks for that reason, and you get rank up, but you're actually losing. Marble games are like that. Marble Snap is like that. They're literally, it's like a gotcha game, but in a fun hero shooter version, and they use your rank as the gotcha.
You say gotcha?
Criminal. Here we go.
It's not a conspiracy, right? I mean, it's just like, you know how ranked systems work in games, and this one is.
Every game is gotcha these days.
To you, giving you dopamine.
I'm here. I'm just reloading.
What about spin the bottle?
Food is here.
Yup.
Gotcha.
Yeah. we could
With
use
tongue or?
could use a
Fucking duh.
Oh shit! I forgot to get this thing. I need a summon to give you guys flasks or potions.
I will
Seems
hurt
like
for
a
you,
hearth.
King.
Your hearthing?
Summon started. 2 of them. We'll see who finishes
My left
first.
nut is in shambles right now.
Huh?
Your left
Sit
nut?
on it.
I was gonna send you the picture of the guy zipping his nutsack in his zipper, but
Oh god, no,
by
I've
the
seen
time
that
I went to
picture.
copy it, by the time I went to copy it, I was just like, yeah, I'm not gonna do it anymore.
What's wrong with your balls?
Well, so I went to piss like I said I needed to, and then when I was done, I decided to snap my waistband into my nut.
What? Genius move.
Why would you do
Yeah.
that?
Listen, it was
Festival Gambit.
He has enough children, I think. That's why, right?
Don't touch the boss. Do not push the boss.
Filming
Cut it
episode
off.
of Jackass.
He's gotten a vasectomy, right?
no.
Snip.
No.
Snip,
No?
snap, snip, snap. Do you have any idea the toll 3 vasectomies
Trust
can
me,
take
I
out
want
a
one.
person?
Trying to have mistake. What is happening?
One more.
How many kids? You have 2 kids right now, or 3?
2.
2. Does the wife want to go for the 3rd?
Yes.
My condolences.
Thank you.
For me, if I ever,
Tell her she better
my goal
fucking
is
work
get 2
for it.
and
Can
then
I get an
immediately
amen?
snipped.
Now, why is Mr. Egg telling us he's raw dogging every night, man?
I'm not, bro.
Can I get an amen?
That's what someone who is would say.
Amen, bro.
Summon John back.
I did.
Are you out?
I'm out.
I need a girlfriend.
I wish you were in.
What's that?
Me.
What the fuck?
I almost threw up. That was so good.
So fucking dumb, man. Grab consumables. There's a feast down.
Guys, are we cooked? Chat?
Yes. We've already known you guys are cooked. Vic, is that actually your YouTube?
Bro, if you have
No.
to ask, if you have to ask, it is.
I'm screenshotting that just for later.
No.
That's sick.
Wait, Vic has a YouTube?
You sending me Lua code, Apex? Are you taking all my gold or what?
You
Alright,
already has.
I
What
put
do you
in
mean?
jail assignments for the last
Find
phasing.
out.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Char, did you
You-
see the request for
Did you
that?
already push the note?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, okay, cool.
It's the fucking
What is the
paladin
timer
that
for
made
the
it.
last set of jail? Is it,
Alright,
is
I'm
it
gonna make a
random
note.
or is it like a known time?
Not random.
It is 6:22.
I will make that part of the spreadsheet. GB, can you... Oh, never mind.
Is that a variant
Jail?
slightly if I
Nothing,
push a
nothing.
99 or like 95?
Okay, I have a
Yeah,
question
it
about
varies
those
a few
sets of
seconds
jails.
each time. Yeah.
Okay, I'm trying to go 99 for cooldowns, like, or 98 or something, but
Go ahead, Mr. Puzzles.
My GG is for 622. And if I'm in a jail, that doesn't make any sense.
It shouldn't be. It's gonna like update. I don't know if it's always at the same, but your GG should be for Soak 4 634, right? That's where everyone should be. Or it could be while you're in the jail and then bleeds out into the last like hard part of the fight. But I'm not entirely sure. I can look at the utils thing.
Oh, no, I'm just looking at LR and it shows it my GG at 621, and then the jail is at like 624. Could be like the timer moves. I
Yeah,
just
we'll-
don't, I don't know.
we'll look exactly where it is.
It
Yeah,
should bleed
I
out
feel
through
like
all
it
of
should
them,
be
though.
there.
You can move it back if you want. The shit lasts how long? Like 30 seconds?
It should probably be back like 10, 15 seconds.
Like there? I just put it to 634. You can put it where... I mean, it's
Yeah.
any use in P2, in
634
the
is
last
good.
phase, so...
That'll be like giving shields to people that are soaking. Oh, I guess they're all immuning, but that'll be like right as we're getting out, bleeding into the soaks. All right, Is everyone ready? I
So
know I'm
just
ready.
do the TG after the jails, basically what you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah.
quick reloading.
I think I like the setup that we have that I just did. It leaves like everybody that's immuning near the boss. He leaves Cower out, so he's just executing the boss. And then there's like both evokers are assigned to far right on that set, which because there's no rescuing or anything, and you guys will just each have a person renewing blazing right too.
Holy
Should I
fuck.
recheck again? I feel like it's a while soon.
Yeah, I'm just making this thing for people. Sorry.
I have a quick mine question. If there's a bad bait and a mine is super far away, is it better that I soak the ones that I can fast so I can make sure I still have bubble to get to the far one, or is it better to soak them slow and tell somebody ahead of time that I can't get that last one and somebody else do it so the damage
Yeah,
is
it would be
smoother?
me. Like I would do it after everything is done, and then I'd get it like pretty after the fact, so that we're like for sure really safe.
I'm asking which is better.
The leaving the one up and asking for help afterwards, asking someone to do it. But someone would always be me.
Gotcha.
All right, everyone's ready. Let's get this bread.
I like bread.
5.
Bread makes you
I
fat.
was trying to have some banging bread today.
2, 1.
Oh, so many toys. Don't die too quick, okay? This joint is rigged to explode.
1.
Nowhere to run now.
Venn diagram.
Now it's saying not to snow
Yeah.
soak for me.
Now it's saying don't soak me.
All right, I'm gonna remove this in that bit, but just know your assignment. It's just not immune, immune, not immune.
Just for you.
I'll fix it.
Holy.
Dirt.
My time. Gonna grind them to dust. Have at it, mug.
Make sure we're slow in here. Boom hunt, chow, and myself. We want 8 seconds.
I will not be so rough.
Get it low and just stop. We can stop now. I'll touch it. Okay, we're good.
IDC.
Another stain on the car.
Finger gun. Lost in a good spot.
Storm's fury.
We heard you, Apex.
Yeah, you're good. Oh my god, I
Are you
can't
back?
believe Apex died, man.
Are you back?
Well,
I'll handle
this
these
ain't just more
punks.
about it.
Be my guest, see?
Me first one.
Yeah.
This joint is rigged to explode.
One.
2.
Soak.
Somebody eat one?
Yeah, I fucked up. You're good. Oh yeah. Top of the stairs.
soak,
and you-
I can't be in this.
stairs and-
It's on me
I
not
had to do
so
a
not
computer
to.
char there.
This one's just for you.
Oh, big powered shields for you, Glass one.
Say hello.
I'm stacking that guy every time. Now I think.
Yeah.
Up in the dirt soon. Look at the
dirt.
weak for look at the weak for us. Dirt.
My time. Gonna grind them to dust.
Anchor the boss,
Have
get in
at
the
it,
spot,
mug.
and put the ball in position, and then don't move after that. Guys,
Your
the,
portals.
the jail soaks need to just be barely on the boss's red circle. Regardless of where it is. Put a ball in the
Top with me, front left.
Shaker. Eat molten
boots. Go fire. Go fire. Go fire. Go fire. We're jumping in 3, 2, 1, 0. Do something small if you feel like you're in danger. Small pistol or something. Or bring the boss over to the ad. We have 4 seconds to get into the finger gun. Finger gun. Right at both chakra ad.
Steve, come.
Yeah,
Wow. Good. Well played. Swap. Very well played.
Who first?
Alright. Anchor right here. Mines. Bait mines. Bait mines.
This joint is rigged to explode.
1. 2.
Soaks.
Middle of the room. Middle of the room. Everyone but the
non-swimmers.
mirrors.
Or
Everyone but the
non-swimmers.
mirrors. Be in the little barriers. See it towards the boss. Yep. Good.
And make sure we're not pushing. We have to hit really hard, actually, I think. Should get the signals on this guy.
Pound the boss. Pound the boss.
And pull the boss over anytime.
Just don't. Not everyone. Not everyone. Yep. Full anchoring.
I external the run for some best.
Pump.
Good.
No, we
And we're
can't
just hitting.
roll
We're just staying here and hitting.
Gonna grind them to dust.
Someone cross, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
No, we're not supposed to cross.
Yeah.
We'd rather wet.
Well, to see it.
It just makes it really hard. But we had time. Like we were fine. We still had a whole cast to get.
Alright, get ready to start moving.
One
Left.
light's rotating left.
On the left side. On the left side, be on the edge.
Just over move.
Yep, gotcha. You also go backwards now. Try to get to the electrocution side. Get to the main side. Going right. Going right.
Their ancestors felt that one.
Oh fuck.
Another stain on the carpet.
One more. It's rotating left this time.
Hit 'em with both barrels. You've been working out.
Alright.
How do
they
these
see
mines
we're-
work? It
we're
wasn't on
going
the
to
sheet.
green.
Reading to the metal side of things. Stacking from bombs.
Who first?
We will not have enough people to soak, but it is what it is.
One.
Went out with a bang.
I leave 2, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Another stain on the
So it's
And we want these mass rooted. I don't know if Steph is alive. We want these like instantly mass rooted.
Wait, how many are there? You didn't put this on that thing that you linked me.
It is.
Ink.
It definitely is
We're
there.
popping 3, I'm pretty sure.
Mine said 3. It's there. It's Wuthor no bubble,
Oh, I'm
Wonk no bubble, Wuthor 3 through.
Okay, it's the same.
Well,
Okay. I
not
think I got
3
confused because we started doing the second one like that.
We're taking more damage than we should have, right? Like 20% more? Yeah, 20% more damage than all that intermission that we should have. We had lots of
That's
time,
because
by the way. I don't know if we did you call to phase Inc?
I just said swap, but
I swapped at
did
99.
think that we were did not have time, so I was wrong.
Yeah, so yeah, boom. This one can go to its energy and go to its cast, and then if we push below 40, it cancels it.
Okay, that's what you were saying. Gotcha.
Yeah.
I got the cast confused. I thought that was the like while he's transitioning cast you were talking about.
Yeah, gotcha.
I will not
Good
go over.
Do you
Also,
have
I'm-
any mess ups before the last phase?
Puzzled, just
I
hitting
have
it
a
on
bomb.
accident.
Okay.
And then, but we didn't die to it. And then Apex DC'd, which is a mess up. Stay connected,
Yeah,
bro.
it made me burn my cocoon earlier,
My
so
bad.
we weren't able to hit my timer, but other than that.
Coward did just straight up die to the dude beaming him though.
Disintegration beam.
Yeah, I usually just sit on that guy and kill him, but we had to push the boss there, so.
Okay. Yeah, we'll be fine.
Did you not have a defensive cower? You're just taking 3 million a second. Like, what's going on, bud?
It's mine, jail's mine. It's in the bus over, right?
You gotta play DK for
It's
that. That way you
mine,
can do
jails, mine, frost parachutes, frost shattered boots, jails, mines, and
Frost
then
shatter
there's
boots, and then
frost
the
shattered
boss
boots and
fight.
then mines again. But we don't soak those mines. We use the like we soaked 2 set of boots in the last phase, right? Yeah.
We do we do 2 sets of boots, but we only actually do one set of mines. The last set of mines just gets full frost shatter boost.
Are you sure? I thought there was
Pretty sure.
3 sets.
Checking right now.
And that we only do the first 2.
I'm potentially wrong, but we
Yeah,
can pull it all
for
up.
sure you do the last 2. You do two sets because that was the set. That's the set that has the lag, right? That's the set that is
Oh
still
yeah,
bugged.
yeah.
And you have
LR
to
only
have-
has one set, or sorry, not LR, like the healing note thing has only one set on in the last phase.
Dog.
If you're talking about the ones that go off at 710, those are the leftovers of, I believe, the
There should be
558
ones-
one. Healing note only has one set, so if there's another set, we're scared. I also thought there was a second set, but they just popped the 2 mines that they had frozen with the first set of
Yeah.
frost boots.
Yeah, I'm
And
pretty
it was
sure
the
there's two
timer was
sets.
like 710.
Okay.
And you only actually do the first set, and then the second set gets fully frost shatter boost.
Okay.
So it's literally one mindset with 2 of them getting frost shatter boots, a quadruple cage.
It's a boom. It's Hunter popping those final 2, right?
Because there's a
Oh
chance.
yeah,
to
that
move,
is
right?
the turtle.
I think
technically is turtle.
Yeah, and they have to like they're gonna like run to us, right? They're gonna like
Yeah.
run to us and then be like here. It's gonna be like in this general area that
Yeah,
we pop
up like
them.
maybe up a little higher, but yeah, around there.
All right, let's game.
Sneak asked, should I just send Roar whenever it's up in P2?
Yeah, I'm gonna start layering stuff. I need to move.
Okay.
But you should actually do
Oh
that.
fuck! I didn't assign that first one. Did you get that? So
No.
I can put it in.
Basha, just for making it easier transition, if I ever get like super fucked by mechanics again, can me and Sneep have icons?
Icons. Yeah.
Yeah, like circle, or triangle, or whatever. Whatever you want them to be, just to make it easier to see.
Triangle, right?
Whatever.
Do these get used at any point in the fight?
I don't think anything gets marked.
I don't think so. Yeah.
No, I don't believe so. I'm checking right now though.
Also, on the intermission, I am extremely confident in my movement. If you're scared, stand on me.
As long as you don't have the unstable crawler mine marker on, they shouldn't get used.
All right. As soon as you guys have your healer note stuff, we're good to pull.
Can you get me too?
Oh, do you need a marker too? Oh.
Yeah, I'd like both of us.
Nipple.
Also, when
Actually,
intermission
why
actually
would that-
happens, there's second
Agree.
pot, by the way.
Yeah,
So
opposite
people are aware.
colors.
Feel like that was okay. Sure.
What?
You could do another raid check. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that was always called that you're just stepping on their chibi, so kind of odd.
I've been doing it all tier. Someone make me stop.
Perfect.
Boom, we're ready. Right
Yep.
back there. That should be the base. Should require a Q. Oh, also, did you push? Did we fix the note?
2,
No, just
1. I got it.
no,
I
it's
mean,
fine.
for the soak thing. It's
Yeah.
pretty, you know. We all know we're gonna soak.
Yeah, 1 and 3.
Yeah, I'm gonna try a different way. Because from the start of the night, it wasn't like perfect, right? Mines, by the way.
1.
After this pull, you can grab it, you know.
Right between the eyes. Say hello to my tiny pal.
Swap.
I love watching
Man, who's not over?
you teach me that trick.
We could also, like, the boss doesn't have to be directly there, by the way. We could just move it even further so that it's, like, really obvious.
Yeah, I guess. I did that last time, so I'll keep doing it.
Make them chase the boss.
I feel like everyone should do my Igor thing.
We even had the baits on the sides they were supposed to be, so like, I don't know.
that was our second last phase. We need more.
Yeah,
I want to flood the report with more.
What he said. Let's go.
I want to see that last cage. I want to see the last bomb set too. It's like the last bomb set is the big point of progress, and then the last cage, and then after that it's just living the ticking, rotting damage to the end, and we just will have the damage.
5,
We do not need Vandal
4,
Stream. I'm not saying we can kill it tonight, but
2,
we definitely
1.
have everything we need. You know,
Toys.
we're not lacking resources.
Okay.
Just a few brain cells in my case.
Time for demolition.
1.
Who did it?
Missed this one.
Let's paint the town red.
Good rocket.
Can you mess around this one with Manic Phage in P3 on the last page?
No.
No. I already have big support. So I just want to peek again.
This one's just for you. Say hello to my tiny pal.
Good on. Wobbles.
My toys gonna grind them to dust. Have at it, mug.
Prisons. Just on the edge of the boss's red circle. Tank punctual.
Frost shatter.
Then finger gun C. Nice, also a good spot. Beautiful. Anchoring. Finger gun.
Storm's fury.
Middle scene. Both balls sleep. Feet.
I'll handle these punks. Be my guest, see.
How are you have to clear your boots?
Yeah, you have to step in fire. Yeah.
Time for
Back to Malta.
demolition.
It's fine.
Super farm line.
1, 2.
Yeah, there's two really far. We'll have to get them later. You lost right now?
Yeah, there's no way I can make.
You're good, you're good.
I can do one if you. I can do one.
Yeah.
Alright, I need people to come up here and help soak.
There in a sec.
To walk in the line, it's like
Watching.
bugged.
That mine is still there. It's here.
There we go. I know it's bugged, so I'm just trying to get it.
This one's just
That's
for
bugged up.
you.
Car, you have to dip into the fire, Car.
You guys like recovered it so well. We're just letting one fucking circle go off.
If me or Jamie made a different decision there, we were fine, but we made the same
Yeah.
decision.
Car, do you understand what
Switch,
the hotness
switch.
does and like the purpose of it now?
I love
You get a, when you get targeted with frost boots, you get a permanent slippy slide center thing, and you have to clear it instantly. We're doing it every single time frost boots happen, and you should note it.
Permanent.
Like you shouldn't have to be told to clear. You should notice that your character's slipping everywhere.
Permanent Sun Earth Cower. You don't want that.
I always just step in regardless.
That's all that wipe
Same.
was, because I had to go out there to help you, else you would have died. And we
Same
baited
deal
two
with the
things out
jump
there.
one. Just being in there and jumping, like the entire raid does it the same.
Can you drop main food for me, please?
Or you play Mistweaver and you never deal with the mechanic because you're always in a jail. That's the other play.
Jail.
Oh.
Jail.
We'll deal with it. Start of last phase. No jails can save us.
5,
Damn, I'm in shambles.
4,
I'm not
3,
to step in the fire.
2, 1.
Oh, so many toys. Don't die too quick, okay? This joint is rigged to explode.
1.
Why is this not blowing up? What the fuck?
Let's paint the town red.
Also, do something.
Non-immuners.
You're so.
Right between the eyes.
Burn. Dirt soon, dirt.
My time, gonna grind them to dust. Have at it, love.
Just on the edge of the boss's red circle. Direct left and right is away.
We'll back, a little back. Let's get this make a close. There isn't.
Tank frontal, you got Frost.
Molten fish.
Frost boots.
Cody's card.
Frost shatter.
Kick jump.
Storm's fury.
Both heads.
Metal soon. Metal soon.
I'll handle these punks. Be my guests.
Come to bait. Do not be lazy. Arrive for the boss.
Who first?
Mine. Watch
This
the
joint is brick to explode.
One.
Two.
Let's
Another stain on the carpet.
stay for lies.
Nowhere to run
Everything
now.
for okay. Top 3 immunes. Can we get an extra one? Love.
This one's just for you.
Giant fire.
Light 'em up.
Going dirt soon. Dirt. Should we lust these ads by the way?
Not the not these. No. Just the bombs.
I'm gonna enter the box between the two markers. Gar, be careful. Be careful. Remember,
Top front left.
Frost boots, that's frontal. We're going a hot mess.
Kick.
Jumping in 3, 2, 1, 0. Getting your guns soon. Let's get the boss in a good spot. Stay up, guys. Use something to live. Stay up.
Do not use your twos.
I mean, you might just send it up.
I think I need some.
Getting your gun. Good way to stay stable. Stopping the middle soon.
Yeah, we'll list on the phase change.
I'll handle these
So now.
punks. Be my guests.
Second for mine.
Use every defensive health bot healthstone at some point while these bombs are being soaked.
This joint is
This side is
brick
gonna be a
to
bit
explode.
sparse.
Good mistake. 1, 2.
Was there any extras?
Yeah.
Possible it wasn't.
I think it was just missed like 2 or 3
Looked like
soaks.
missed catches. I didn't even soak the only 1 and 2 got soaked so far.
It says Apex and Carrot at some point soaked a bomb. Do you guys know when you did it?
Apex did it on the second set. I know that much.
I
that
just
like
watched
one
my
kill
VOD.
Yeah.
Coward
That's what
gets
killed
it
most
on the
people, I
third
think.
set then.
It was insanely hard to see.
When
There's a
you
stop
just
thing?
leave the boss and getting a soak. If you ever like worried.
Apex, do you have that stop thing? Stop sign?
Could have been the circle.
No,
that
it's at the very beginning. So
Yeah.
I'm not gonna see those
Yeah, the
anyway.
circles are really hard to see if there's a lot that's.
There's no soaks going on. I was just like,
You have a repair
Wasn't
G.
bad though.
I posted a clip. Like,
We
you'll
got through
see.
some hard stuff down a healer.
Yeah.
And we died exactly where we were supposed to without the healer. We didn't like
And
wait
the-
before or
The
anything.
pull before, when Glasher went on a hero mission with Coward, we almost also saved a very crazy pull. We just missed literally 1 circle after like a mayhem thing. We're getting some comfort here. It's good. Just some
I
good
got a
signs.
sneak peek at the bug that happens, by the way. Like.
Oh, is
in
it
the
being
last
weird
phase.
when you soak that
Yeah.
last one?
When they fixate for long, they lose their actual position. So you have to like line up with the direction they're going and walk directly past it, and it's like 10 yards past it that their actual position is.
What the fuck, dude?
Here's hoping the bug where they just fixate constantly and don't move comes in for their kill.
Yeah, hopefully like the last. Some guilds have had the last two do that. So like you leave two and then you soak them after.
Every single VOD I've watched, all
absurd.
4 kills had the bug.
It's such a massive gain.
This game.
The rumor is that there's a way to force the bug. I don't know what it is.
An hour and 10 minutes of prog.
Apparently TOS.
5,
Yep.
4, 3,
I want to spam last phases.
2,
Oh,
1.
so many toys. Don't die too quick, okay?
Have some excitement. Like kind of part of the fight, right?
This joint is rigged to explode.
That's nice.
What?
Boss. Two of them.
I didn't even see that.
Barely did.
Presence we can soak.
I got him. He's not taking.
You should have taken it immediately.
Yeah.
This one's just for you.
Come to the immune squad.
Say hello to my tiny pal. My turn. Gonna grind them to dust. Have at it, mug.
Yes, off the boss is a red circle. Or just on it.
Shaker.
What this in?
Make sure we're slow here. Chow.
Frost boots? Don't can I get 5
more
seconds? 4, 3,
Frost
2.
shatter.
So we're good to kill.
Pick up your teeth.
Look at it after. It's no big deal. Gonna stop anything we want to do here.
Up the metal pin.
Should be in middle.
I'll handle these punks. Be my guest, see?
Fine. Get to the boss. Everybody's getting to the boss. You know where the boss is going to go.
Time for demolition.
First.
1.
2.
These TB can't help.
Let's paint the town red.
Right
between
Yeah. Did we miss a soak?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know who I was in there with, but I left to go cover another one, and they also left or died. Had to watch the replay to see who it was.
My camera wasn't showing because I wasn't watching because I was just good, but
Yeah, I was like, there was one right here, and then one that was actually in my area to go help with, so I
No,
left.
we're talking about different things again.
Okay, yeah.
Actually, can I get your YouTube VOD?
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to find as many people as I can.
Keep in mind, I'm also in a cage, so it might be a little hard to see.
No, I think low key it's gonna be cracked.
It looks like they just used the same wall, right?
But there
I mean,
should have
was
been
he
2
left or
walls there, right?
Two
From
walls
outside.
broke
One-
when somebody
The
broke
one that got
through.
broken is the wrong one. When people got kicked, when people got knocked out of the left coon cage, you got knocked out the wrong way, and so it made it a little deceiving. It's just a little tough. Ultimately, just a minor thing, really. It's all outplayable, right? Like I think there was enough room, right? Enough wall, rather.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh, I see.
It's kind of weird. I don't know. I guess I'll have to like be hard up against here to live.
If the arrows aren't on top of each other, then they hit walls at different intervals. If they are like perfectly stacked, then they hit the wall at the same interval, and you can double up. But he broke that wall next to you, and I didn't even notice that. didn't catch the first one. Like your arrow didn't hit the first wall. It went through it because the char or whoever that one. Yeah, the person that was with you on the right side broke that wall first.
Yeah.
It also looks like whoever was inside the cage broke two walls at the same time. So I thought the center wall, like the one close to the center, would have got broken, and the one after would have got broken by the next arrow. But two walls got broken by whoever was inside the cage.
Oh yeah.
They weren't safe.
I think that happened to me
that's
and
what
Max
I thought.
like
It was you,
before
Boom.
before break.
You're on the corner of one boom and you broke two walls instead of being on the flat side of a wall.
That's why I thought I was good because I was like I was behind basically two walls, so I was
It's a
like,
good
"There's
call,
no
though.
way." Yeah.
Alright.
It's a good thing to notice.
You good, man?
You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
You good, Ink? Oh, I guess we're just playing without Ink being good.
W.
Good.
5,
No one cares about
4,
me,
yeah,
man.
We can't even hear him complain because he's
2,
whispering. So
1.
So
But
many
you guys can see it by my
toys.
setup.
Don't die too
So
quick,
fucking.
okay?
I'm positive you're under.
How horizontal are you?
you lean back on the couch.
I have my monitor arm like propped up and like pointed down at me like that dude from
Recliner gamer?
Grandma's
Bates,
Boy.
bates, no extras, no extras.
Are the toes out?
I can see.
Let's paint the town red. This one's just for you. Say hello to my tiny pal.
Dirt.
My toy gonna grind them to dust.
Go dirt.
Got the one
Prisons.
motion suit.
Screws in that way.
Left, right. Just on the boss is the red circle.
Oh, I'm almost through.
Tank frontal into frost boots. If you're getting knocked out, use the correct wall. Only one wall.
Did she keep chow?
Boots. Clear your fire. Two left, two right. Beautiful. Finger guns dude. Beautiful.
Three lefters there.
Storm's fury.
I don't think so.
There are three people there.
No, it's just us two, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, someone walked over.
I'll handle these punks. Be my guest, see?
That gets for debates and then it's ready for Zeus.
Time for demolition.
One.
Paint the town red.
There was a lot of ones close out.
Yeah, that was like a bunch at the same time though. Someone must have popped.
No, it's okay. No, it's okay.
Someone did an extra one early, I think.
No, it was like definitely late. I think.
Don't you yeah, late. I hit 3, but I mean, I still spaced them.
I'm
I
pretty
don't
sure
see
someone
anybody
popped
popping.
super late, right? I swear.
I don't see anyone popping. I just see Volk and Wuthor taking damage from it.
Okay, but then I don't know. This definitely wasn't spaced in my POE because it was like 3 puddles that popped up at the same time, or 3 different sets of puddles.
I waited a decent amount between all 3. They were really close, but I still like stopped between each one.
Wait, oh, what was that? 29? Three goes in one spot.
It's the third one was really slow. It felt like 1 and 2 were pretty quick, and then
Third
took
one
up
was
my
slow,
time.
and then the rest like came up really fast afterwards, which means we didn't have enough to soak.
I mean, I'm getting knocked really far, and then I'm immediately horsing in to pop.
Okay. Were there any far baits? Did any of them get baited?
No,
out?
they were really clean that time.
That's cooking.
From my PV, I can see you get back to the boss and just like wait to do the third. It isn't like a straight line to go to 1.
there were two that were like right on top of each other at first, so I kind of waited for like a second maybe for it to get off, so I didn't pop two at the same time. But I'll try to make sure the third one is faster. I'll just charge right back in.
Five,
Any Wind Fury, by the way?
4, 3,
Sky Fury.
2,
It was Ollie that
1.
came back to you guys.
So many toys. Don't die too quick, okay? This joint is rigged to explode.
What?
Let's paint the town red.
Not an Eaters, not an Eaters, no space.
Right between the eyes. Say hello to my tiny pal.
Get bullied, right? One break soon.
Hey, you should already gonna move.
My turn. Gonna grind them to dust. Have at it, look.
Prisons just on the Blossom Red Puzzle with you. That's the negative.
Shaker.
I'm sorry, Epic.
Tank frontal.
Molten face.
Don't kill your exit. You have like 7 seconds so you can knock it through.
Frost shatter.
Frost boost.
I hope your friends can do better.
Storm's fury.
Bigger cone.
Bye bye.
What?
Look at you kept bragging it.
I wanted to make sure it hit the other one. 'Cause not bad.
Do baits and then get your positions.
Who first
Time
takes
for
the whole
demolition.
fucking base? I'm watching.
One.
Paint the town red.
Riz, Jaden, let's try to keep going.
This one's just
not gonna be
for
there for the right
you.
person.
Yeah, if you're not assigned to a cage, pick come to purple marker on the next cages.
No dirt soon.
Make sure we're getting ready to go dirt.
My turn. Gonna grind them to dust. Have at it, mug.
Right.
Both assignments.
Figured out probably just do both at the same time.
What?
Mage do it.
You're petting one.
Tank frontal, and then we're going to hot mess. Yo, chill on diamond, chill on diamond, chill on diamond.
Shatter.
There you go. And then finger fury gun.
Another stain on the carpet.
Pointing at.
Damage die.
Storm's fury.
Finger gun us.
Yep. So that 1-3 was just late because Blanc didn't say anything, so I like kind of stuttered for a second and not sure. But like, I didn't hear it.
Another stain.
Anybody else hear it?
It's probably the phone I told you about.
Either way, yeah. Either way, like, can something be done about locking those things in positions? Because I think I killed all you guys when I soaked the last 2, because one walked over the other one. They're still like moving. one was like literally right on top of the other.
Want me to take void tendrils?
But I thought there was supposed to be.
Yeah, you can take void tendrils if you root it every time. I think is void tendrils big enough radius that you can just do it off the boss?
I just tried
That,
it.
that would be ideal.
I will have to play around with it.
I'm doing binding every once in a while, but like they're still walking till procs, you know.
Also possible that we just died to healing, by the way, even if they were a little slow. It's possible we just had low healing there.
Well, the
Kinda
last
looks like
two,
we
were,
had lower
the
healing
last
than
two
normal.
were definitely simultaneous because they were like in the same pixel basically.
Was Jane dead for it though? So that means that he's
No, I didn't healing there.
Are we talking about like this set?
Yeah.
We missed a soak too.
That'll do it.
Yeah.
There were like 6 that spawned over here, and we got all but one of them. And like the very last 2 pop.
Yeah, I tried to sprint over to it, couldn't make it though.
Well, that's also because of the simultaneous thing, right? 'Cause they were
Yeah.
in the same spot.
Yeah, just really unlucky that all of them were there.
They're like that a lot, but I've been able to game it and like just barely touch one and then get the next, but it's like pretty sketchy a lot.
Hey, Baxter, you good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, so many toys. Don't die too quick, okay? This joint is rigged to explode.
What?
Nowhere to run now.
Not gonna egg me, please. Going to dark soon. Be focused, please.
My turn. Gonna grind them to dust. Have at it, mug.
Left, right, just where we go.
Left.
Frontal.
Feel the pain.
Frostbite soon. Don't go yet.
Frost shatter.
Finger gun. Good job, booter, booty.
Storm's fury.
Shuffle chart.
Come back.
Good anchoring. And swap metal. Metal, don't fall asleep.
I love watching you
Boot.
work. Can you
Boot,
teach
boot
me that trick?
I was back over. Who stayed for me was Sneak.
I did as well, but I moved back in time. I think Sneak didn't.
And she's right here. Okay.
Yeah, but she moved after the fact.
Yeah.
I moved back in after we wiped.
Yeah.
Yeah, that thing's taking extra damage. I did not look behind me. Sorry.
Alright.
Guess you could
Guys
say
have
she
been-
fell asleep.
Bro.
You guys have been really clean on that on those comments.
Yeah, you actually got.
But
You got a vocal reaction from Sneak on that one. Let's go.
just slipped up on that one. So let's just go back into it, please.
A rare
Don't-
Sneak
don't sweat
might
that one,
proc
please.
for that joke.
You guys have been sick on that dynamic one. Just go right back to whatever you were doing before.
Bro, can I just faint it if it picks me?
You ready, Ink?
Dude, you're You're going too much into the ASMR now.
5, 4, 3,
I was
2,
putting the dishes away.
1.
Oh, so many toys. Don't die too quick.
My girlfriend is a hardworking healthcare worker. I can't just let her sleep.
Yep, you walk in.
This joint is rigged to explode.
One.
What do you mean?
Nowhere to run now.
Onyx.
This one's just for you. Say hello to my tiny bow.
Oh.
Dirt soon, dirt soon, dirt soon, dirt soon.
It's bug. Oh no, never
No,
mind.
I see Apex just standing there.
Just having fun on metal, man.
Did he
Did he
pull?
DC?
Oh.
Go look at the damage meters. Go look at the damage meters.
He did.
Hello?
Holy, he
Yeah,
actually
he
did
did.
1.4 million.
Can you hear me now?
damage.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Dude, I blame the Evokers for not.
Sorry.
Actually, I specifically blame John for not rescuing him out of metal. That's crazy.
My rescue is reserved for cage people.
Welcome
Talk to a
for it,
priest.
bro.
Are you stable? Do you need me to come in?
No idea, man.
Or is Lex?
Hearty sushi feast.
I'll
I
just
can love
I'll turn off the
sushi.
stream. Should help it, I guess.
I'm down. No one ask me any questions. You're gonna get whispering. I'm looking for a snack. Ready, check, full time.
He's never gonna be ready. Eat.
Party timer.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, so many toys. Don't die too quick, okay? Time for demolition.
One.
Nowhere to run now.
That's some hustle, Ollie. Holy. Can I say you don't trust me out there?
I trust you, bro.
This one's just for you. Light 'em up.
How's Turkey talking shit?
Apparently.
Fight
They're
for
dirty.
it. Gonna grind 'em to dust. Have at it, mug.
There you go.
Left, right. Just start doing the bosses in circles. And you're still
Trust him.
That hit me so the boss moves a little bit.
It's just fucking line of sight for me.
Yeah, I can't hit the boss.
They were really, really close to each other. You smashed me in the box.
Boots, 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 go boots, go boots. It shouldn't affect anything, it's just a little bit of ball stand.
Wow, hi, Jaden.
Oh,
Finger gun. Fury gun, fury finger.
Should be on middle side.
I'll handle these punks. Be my guests.
Mines, you know where the boss is gonna plant, and don't be late.
You first.
This joint is rigged to
boss.
explode.
One.
Two.
Nowhere to run now.
Did you get that back?
I boss.
The stairs and mirrors. Not the stairs and mirrors.
Soak off.
Alright. Take a deep breath. This is a nice pull.
Just for you.
Do a nice job. We got a cauterize coming out. Good spray and pray. That's beautiful. Watching that. And then we're going to dirt, dude. Let's get dirty. Don't be late.
Get dirty.
Being late is banned. Boss is anchoring between circles, stuck. And then once you get there, just stop and stand and dust after. Prisons. Look to get to the marker and just barely outlining the boss. Got the boss to the circle. Don't be too far off. Don't kill your ads yet. Slow. If you want better
Boots, two.
Boots. Jump. Finger gun.
Watch, they're really far out.
If you didn't clear your boots, just get hot mess after. Finger gun.
What? Who the fuck is that?
Res him.
Also, you have to step in the fire.
Fire.
I went into the fire, didn't clear my.
You gotta go again.
That metal.
Better jump on that one.
Yeah, I'm going metal soon. Metal.
Get luster.
Yeah, lost. I'll just beat knock that
Who first?
I got mine stacking for heal or for baiting.
Time for demolition.
What's your pops?
One. Someone got two.
Okay. I don't think so.
I'll get the last one if you need.
Yep, I don't have any time left for that one. See it?
Got one more.
Gonna watch back what happened here. This was horribly done.
Yeah.
I saw someone blow up a second mine. And that dies. So.
I only see damage from you two. Unless there's something else. I only see damage from you guys on it.
Did you cross across the
someone's
boss really quick, Woo?
What are you asking me?
Did you run across the boss at the last second? For sucks?
Run across the boss?
Yeah, through the boss.
I'm fairly certain when you said someone got two, it was just the one that Wu hit, because he's first.
Yeah, I don't think there was a random one.
I don't think anything weird happened. I think you just had to go.
Right.
Yeah, here we have 5 up, and none of them are popped. And like, the slower we go, the more we miss Jaden's window. And then it becomes significantly harder. Like, going faster is easier than going slow, but you need to find it in between.
Gosh, we don't want people to get a star and circle before boots, right? Or do we not care?
You would ideally prefer to stay in there until after boots is selected, yeah.
Alright, well then...
We didn't have much of a choice there, though, because it was either Transcendence or break all the walls.
I know. Well, the choice is to do less damage, no?
Yeah, I guess.
Ideally.
I don't have a choice. I'm the healer, so...
That's not a fun choice, Arthur.
I assume all of the ones out of place were just people getting out of... Yeah, I see a Warlock with it. All the ones that were out of place were just people that had just poured it out, so... Okay.
Yeah, I poured it out, and then I walked into the fire, and then I forgot I had to jump. And so I was like, why isn't my debuff coming off? And then I tried to panic it to a fucking jail.
Honestly, the best thing, if you are accidentally in a cage and you have no way of getting out, it's just the luck of the draw that you were the dropper. It's honestly best that you just don't hit that thing, or you hit it very lightly.
Yeah.
Because we're not at a race to get out.
You guys AFK, let me and Joe show that fucking jail goon what's up.
Yeah. You're not stuck in there with it, it's stuck in there with you.
Yeah.
And monks are healing while hitting, so like we're actually our damage is good there.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, so many toys. Don't die too quick, okay? This joint is rigged
Mine.
to explode.
One.
Nowhere to run now.
Resurrect.
So
Save.
super slow in here, guys. No hitting this thing.
Yeah, you have 7 seconds until you want to die. Cross push, get into the fire.
A few more seconds.
You're good to
We're
go.
gonna go now.
Finger gun. Both has big cone.
Metal swap coming up.
I'll handle these punks. Be my guests.
You know where the boss is planning. Show mines.
Who first?
Time for demolition.
Watch feet. Feet.
1, 2.
Another stain on the crop. Let's paint the town.
Soak, and then we'll res him.
I need an extra.
Oh, we can't run as well. Fuck.
Can't.
There's already 5 assigned. There's 6
I
assigned.
love
rather.
the extra. I forgot. Sorry. Alright.
Right between dies.
Brian, play.
And the beam?
Oh, I fucking wrong person with that.
Carol.
Go on the other side. Dirt.
Dirt.
My turn.
Good.
Gonna grind them to
Okay, as
dust.
soon as the boss gets to there, you just anchor, and then you jails and jump just barely onto the boss to then turn. Circles a little bit. Just be a little bit. Someone cook. Someone absolutely cook. Front left is strong. Apex, you guys.
Apex was wrong.
It's at front left.
Front left is star, brother.
I was really hoping that was a mage.
That is back.
It's like, please,
Leave.
No way.
Please, give me.
Wait,
The 2 goons just ran our fucking cage.
My wounded quarry.
Dude, the goons are on the loose. They're fucking gunning everyone
They
down.
ran over Vlog first, dude.
Wait, can we make that tech?
They
pissed them off.
destroyed the tanks, dude.
Bruh, 17 million hit from each.
Personal or?
He would have lived in the healing rain.
Jackie would have lived.
Damn.
No, Jackie would have pulled it.
Got
I mean,
him.
I lived.
Jackie wouldn't have lived.
Pour one
I
out,
lived
man.
4 of them. 4 hits.
Pour out your buzzball, bro.
On screen.
When you were slowly turning around the room with that gun, I was just like, that looked like Wubs. I was like, that's exactly how Wubs would have done the mechanic. He just went away. While slowly bringing it to the end.
When Ink said something about Joe Dirt earlier, I was trying to remember the thing Wubs used to say about like acclaimed cinema or some shit, like nationally recognized acclaimed cinema or some shit.
Certified Hood Classic.
Prepare, please.
Wubs used to say homo while you make it.
God, I missed
more
that guy.
last phases. That was just a
How are you looking,
extra
Apex?
pop bomb. And then a misplaced cage. That's all it is. This P1 is significantly easier than the last 3 bosses we've killed. I firmly believe that.
4.
It's in the last phase that it becomes the hardest thing we've done. This tier.
Oh, so many toys. Don't die too quick, okay? Time for demolition.
One.
Soak.
Let's paint the town
Can you get one, yeah?
We're here, we're
Yeah.
alive.
I'll run after.
right between dies.
Middle side.
Going dirt. The way of life.
All 3 mechanics. It's not nice.
Gonna grind them to dust. Have at it,
At least we knew you were gonna do it, right?
Prisons left, right.
Well,
the boss in a nice yummy spot.
Plus the should to this side, be careful.
Holy shit, I hate mage.
Boots soon, don't kill your ad. You can keep banging the right one though. And then finger gun, finger gun, finger gun.
Oh, it's on beat right there. On the carpet.
Rebuff.
Shaman buff.
There's a web's donk.
Metal soon, metal soon, metal.
Metal, metal.
I went around the cage and just no way through.
Mine. We know where the boss is.
Bomb first.
Time for demolition.
And wait, watch your feet.
1, 2,
Vicious.
Watch. Go.
Let's paint the town red.
Beautifully done. Immune. Don't worry about the boss. Don't go out on accident. Good. Tank soak.
This one's just for you.
Very afraid. A diamond ideally.
Say hello to my tiny pal.
Jeez. Dirt soon, dirt soon, dirt soon. Okay, remember the boss enters and then you have to adjust if it's medium inside. That's what to do. Just barely overlapping his gun circle.
No. Oh, so take at your head.
Insane.
He's in.
Jaden, can I get one of those massive shields right here?
Tank frontal.
Boss nice enough.
Hot, 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 hot. Don't kill, don't kill. Jump. Finger gun, finger gun, finger gun, finger gun, finger gun, finger gun, finger gun. It should be okay. Watch the straight line.
It's weird.
All good. We broke both. Swapping metal soon. Swapping metal soon. Don't fall asleep.
I'll handle these.
Beautiful. We are planting here.
Blue first.
Watch that in Rex.
What's less now?
This joint is rigged to
Elections.
1,
2.
pick up your. Let's paint the town red.
Oh my god.
Middle.
Get a
middle,
get
res.
Yeah, middle. Get
First step,
Steve
first
up
step.
and
Everyone in the middle
something.
except for immunities. Get in the barrier. There's a barrier in the middle.
Sneak res me again. Oh, never mind. Sign, sign.
Good. After me.
Stop.
But yeah, don't, we can get a little aura, but yeah, stop.
You guys can go to dirt, but stop damage.
Alright, we got lots of time to push. Just get it over here.
Kill that
good.
ad.
Should be on this side.
Don't.
And attack.
Let's kick this into
Good. Alright, everyone to dirt. Good to boss.
Hit it 6 feet under.
Okay, it's gonna charge forwards first. Stay matrix side of the boss. It's going left. Stay matrix side of the boss.
You've been working out.
Keep moving. Good
Another
stuff.
stain on the carpet.
Pick winners when you want. Stay matrix side of the boss here when it charges.
Oh, I love my
It's going
job.
right. It's going right.
Their ancestors felt that. Pick up your teeth.
It's gonna go forwards. Get matrix side of the boss. Going left. Get towards the laser. Going left.
You've been working out. Pick up your teeth.
Perfect. And then we're just gonna bring the boss over to the hill.
Finish
Fucking
this
pets.
Blue first.
Side of the bombs. Well, attempting to do them for sure, but 100% die.
2. I think Chibi can get them all.
It's one more after this. Good. Then no, 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 no.
Oh, somebody else grabbed another different one. There were two out there.
Yeah.
It's a great pull.
We need movement speed every time we charge. Like roar and windrush.
And then we have
Dude, that storm frontal is so fucking cringe.
recall?
The visuals are so bad for it.
Dude, I caught one mid disengage. I gotta clip that shit. It was sick.
Do you have recall?
Yeah.
I can jumper cable.
Can you do
Yeah.
first charge, second charge, Steph roar, third charge?
I've been doing Windrush for the cages, but I can hold it if you want.
Well, intermission's not for a little while, so you could do.
Okay.
When's our push?
Someone did accidentally soak one there, right? I wasn't crazy. I saw three. Yeah, okay.
Is it 4 minutes that we phase?
5.
Be 5.
We phase. We phase at 5.
On the first set we had a Quim pop. That wasn't a big deal. I don't think anyone died. On the third set we had nothing, right? Third set was good. Didn't we have people die on that set though?
I think you're talking about the second set right now, right?
Third set. I'm talking about the last set of
right? Because
before
he got hit for
intermission.
20 mil.
Yeah, I died because I soaked
Did
him.
he? Okay. Soaked a bomb. Why isn't it showing up in this thing?
I don't
So that's the one you walk into, right? Like
Yeah.
Was it a swirly on the ground? Okay, you walked into.
No,
Okay.
I walked into.
Okay. So that was most likely the reason for sneak step too.
Oh, I hate everything.
Just die.
Shit is also now.
Keep looking at stuff.
There's one
sorry,
already.
where do you want stuff short? Because I assigned her one in the intermission already. I
5:45,
just want to make sure it's
yeah.
at the.
I want it to be the third charge in intermission. I want Vic to double win rush the first one, or the first and second one, so he'll drop and then recall for second.
I'm just gonna put it
on
at
that-
538 based off of what this is telling me.
Block on that last set there that we get, you soak the first.
I
And
soak
then
the first?
yeah, and then I soak the rest with bubble, except for the two that we leave.
Okay.
So you do. So it's just him 1, then you 3, right?
Yeah, correct.
Yeah.
Okay. Be with that.
It's
I'm just reloading
Back
UI.
there. If we get there with everyone alive, I mean, if we get there and we don't have to lust the previous before, but I don't know. I think just we have so little time left and ready. I just want to keep lusting at that bomb set. Did anyone feel like they died to damage in the intermission, or was it always a swirly or a frontal? I know I died to a swirly.
I died to frontal.
There's a
Dude,
lot of,
that,
like,
that storm
swirlies.
frontal
I
is
was getting
actually
shit on
so
by
much
the ad.
larger than the visual is. I thought I could be a little greedy on a chain light on a crackling chain
I
lightning,
felt
and I could not
so
be greedy on a
healthy.
crackling chain lightning.
Sweet.
Are we
Like,
just lusting at that bomb set for like healer
Just,
help?
yeah,
Healing,
just for
basically.
healing, and in
Okay.
case anything goes wrong, we're just trying to like brute force through it.
Yeah, just because we were all
Also good for
alive,
Dan
like
too.
piss chilling, and then we had to hold for like
Yeah.
15 seconds because of the lust. So
It's gonna be worse next week, brother.
I didn't say it would.
I
be,
hate
but
getting stronger. Fuck this game.
No, it's gonna
Yeah,
be.
Is,
you're gonna have to get another
Western is ready,
DPS
good.
nerf.
We're good.
Dude,
I'm good, I'm
I
good.
cannot believe they nerfed us by 25% on a fight where our damage actually
Not
matters.
gonna be nerfed next.
Shambles.
It's not gonna be worse next week because we're gonna ulti
5,
Monday and kill it.
4, 3, 2,
What?
1.
Oh, so many toys. Don't die too quick, okay?
Told you wrong.
Was that you, Vic?
No.
No.
No, that was last one.
This joint is rigged to explode.
If I ever win the lottery out, I promise we
No
just.
extras,
What?
no extras, no extras.
Somebody hit me.
Soak.
That one was just.
Yeah,
We're
just
alive,
looking
we're alive,
at
we're
one
alive,
out.
we're alive.
Let's take the town red.
This is the kill.
What's that?
Do you want a big shield on that tank thing?
This one's just for you.
Yeah, that second gold frontal, it would be nice. Cause I'm kind of by there by myself.
Swapping
Sure,
it.
defended.
If you can, it's okay. I'm committing quite a bit to it, but it would just make it easier.
My toys.
Let's rock 2 more bangers tonight, minimum. Left, right. I need you guys to be really intentional later on in the phases with your jail soaks. You should label your friends to bleed just off the boss of those or on it, just on it, sorry. Their TV, I would say, still do.
Too far? No, no, no.
It looked like you were good and then you just fixed it a little bit.
Boots.
Boots, yeah, fire. Now you can kill.
I'm only back here.
Pick up your teeth.
Prism.
You got it. Finger guns.
Fury.
Apexis DK.
I'll handle these punks. Be my guests.
Lines, you know where the boss is gonna plant. Meet it there and bait.
Time for demolition.
One.
Flipping, keep helping. Good.
Nowhere to run now.
Uners.
Maybe that was funny.
Thought you were gonna say sick.
Oh, just staying in one
He just
spot.
got none of them. Yeah, the first time he like.
I also got none of them.
I was assigned to the group soak there. Does that mean I can't soak the next set?
You should have never listened. Unless, oh wait, did you have the group soak?
I had the group soak.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah. You just.
I can still soak next set though.
That just means you first missed the first soak. Oh, does it reset it?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, you're.
Bring the balls.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Fat
If we get there, it's fine. Bring the balls.
I just don't know if it'll insta kill me or not.
You're fine. Just off.
It's like a pixel deep.
Circle. First one, plus them.
Oh my god, I was gonna get here.
Tank frontal soon, and then we're bringing the boss a hot mess.
Right here, Jim.
You can't kill your ad yet. You do not want to kill your ad yet. Frost boots in 3, 2, 1, 0, jump.
Another stain on the
God, I thought I could read, my bad.
Finger gun.
Come back, sniper. Mistake.
Fine. Well played. Really well played.
Mistaking that
I
now.
got it.
Go, cough.
I'll handle these punks. Be my guests.
We're lost in correct.
Yeah.
25, we can get one of them. It's probably not gonna be me.
That's fine. We'll get
Blue
GP.
first.
Whenever it's time. Baiting in.
This joint
And I'll watch
is
it.
rigged to explode.
One.
Contributing more.
Let's paint
Help out, someone.
3 more subs coming out, and then we're done. The middle of the room, everyone but the immunity. Not all over.
Get the healer. No, it's my fault. Not healer.
Oh, we're good. Walk, guys. Stay up, you stuff.
This
Alright,
one's
listen.
just for
It's the
you.
boss. Yeah, we actually have to bang.
43
Bang the
media.
boss. They hit the boss.
Say hello to my tiny mouth.
Oh shit, Plus was just down.
Wait, no one lost it?
Fine.
What the hell?
We're lost without you, Chibi.
This into overdrive.
Wait, that's huge. We're gonna make it 6 health. Alright, remember, play to the laser side of the boss. Makes a win rush.
Hit 'em with both barrels.
Go to laser side, to the left, guys.
You've been working out.
Lock, remember next mine's you are first.
Pick up your teeth.
And then we call it
you didn't see
late as
it.
you can.
Oh, I love my job.
The laser side of the boss. Laser side of the boss.
Their ancestors felt that one. Pick up your teeth.
Stay up, guys.
Is this the visual bug on the right side of the boss? You guys see the lightning or whatever?
Jumping. Rotating left.
Laser
to
side
last
of the
one.
boss. Not a bug, it's just a little combo thing.
Another stain on the cloth.
No, like I don't see anything coming out of the pink gun.
Let's finish this
A minus.
I'm with you, Mug.
I guess we're good.
Demolition.
I'm catching everything.
One.
I need 2 minutes.
we
sorry.
got. This is the kill.
Another stain
Yep,
on the
soak them all of them.
Ghost, you don't touch.
Frost
1 more, 2 more.
For what?
Keep soaking. Beautiful.
Somebody soak the next one again.
You guys see
Yeah,
stuff coming out of his gun? And that
Yes.
when he's
Yeah,
Yes.
check your projected textures, quality, or density, whatever the fuck it's
I'm
called.
pretty sure it's max.
Is that not the
Well,
set
mine's
where we
like-
all bait?
particle density.
And we.
Oh, my particle
That's
density is
not true.
disabled? Question
Sorry,
mark?
go ahead. Go ahead, Simon.
Oh, sorry.
You're good.
What was your question?
Go ahead.
Is there a repair?
Hey, Pixie, I said go ahead. I said, what were you saying?
No, I just thought that was the set that we mass route. It's the wrong one.
Oh no. Well,
One
yeah,
after
yeah,
that
yeah,
is.
yeah.
Because
Well,
yeah.
you can mass route that one because you want two of them to not move, so that they can get
Yes.
frost shoesed.
We want all of them to not move.
Theoretically, we want every set
Okay,
mass routed,
okay,
right?
okay.
No, I was thinking the one with like
My
40 of
bad.
them.
Fine.
Are there any repair bots?
Steph was dead. John, do you have
Did we get good cleave on the first set of
particle
jails?
density on high?
It was disabled for some reason.
All right.
I don't know
the
how
first
that
set of
happened, but
jails.
Yeah, I died
cleave
because the ad didn't die, and then I got hit by the frost shoes.
On
Same
Like
mistake.
145.
by people soaking on the walls. I was still in the jail because the ad wasn't dead yet.
Because you were in on one arm bandit, use the macro and didn't turn
We
it
were
back
down
on.
Chibi, right?
No, wait.
I think so.
No,
the
not
one
that
I
set.
said was
Not that set? Okay. Repairs down.
no, yeah, it is that set GB. It's the 115 Earthshaker jails. I think
Yeah,
that might have
but
been the one I said was too far left, right?
no, the one I placed too far away was the first set, right?
Yeah, that is the first set. The one that he did at 145.
Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe Cossack wasn't getting it, but maybe
Maybe,
I was. Yeah.
Had two people pop. I know Boom said he was doing it at the end. Puzzle, do you remember when you hit a mine by accident?
One
Like,
got
very, very end of P3.
when there when there were three
were all
mines
dead.
left. 3 mines left. Somebody nailed one while I was nailing the
Yeah,
other
I
one.
didn't hit a mine until P3.
Yeah, that's why I was asking. Do you remember when?
And P2, yeah, it was like the very end when like half the raid was dead.
Yeah, gotcha.
I kind of just like unlocked because half the raid was dead, and I didn't really pay attention.
I definitely ran into one in Turtle when I was the last person alive.
Everyone's ready. I moved my raid frames mid raid just now. Let's fucking go.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, so many toys. Don't die too quick, okay?
Target the boss in the opener. I don't want to
Just gets
anymore.
worse before it gets better.
XTD. 100 damage is relevant anyways. It's good.
I'm gonna be at the top of this one.
One.
Oh.
Let's paint the town red. Right between the eyes.
I am moving.
Oh my god, I was on armor block. I'm gonna kill myself.
Tiny pound.
I want to rewatch Twilight.
Dirt.
My turn for the grind
That was
of
great.
the dust. Have at it.
You gonna be glistening, Jaded?
You want to group watch Twilight?
My girlfriend and I almost just finished watching the movie.
Left.
Almost, you couldn't finish the
Here
movie?
comes,
What
focus up,
happened?
please.
Yeah. We need that ASMR.
Thanks, Frontal.
Is that a good position? For the right one?
Yeah. Frost boots.
First one I've got.
Hot mess. Hot mess. Frost boots. Frost boots. And kill your ads. You're good.
This time scared for any mistake, don't worry.
Storm Fury finger gun in 5. Clear the way to get these done.
Storm's fury.
That'll soon.
I'll handle these punks. Be my guest, see?
Stay focused here, guys. You know where the boss is gonna plant. Get there. Bait and watch your feet.
Boots first.
It's true.
This joint is rigged to explode.
1,
2.
4, 5.
Let's paint the town red.
Great fucking job, by the way. On top,
Enemy
you
soakers. Up on the
top of the
stairs, get up
top of the
higher.
stairs, top of the stairs, top of the stairs, on top of the stairs.
I'm sure he knows,
Sorry.
actually. I'm just
Sorry,
making sure.
yeah, I'm sorry, I love you.
Sorry, I'm a greedy
You
fucker.
guys want me to not be quiet? You guys want me to
One's just for you.
I got a yacht. I love these yachts.
Well, best name to not be where it is. What I hit the sack. That's enough.
We're going dirt soon. We're going dirt soon. Name's Joe Dirt.
On dirt.
God, I can't wait. Fucking wait for the shield game. Insane.
Have at it, Mug.
I
Planning
can
the
see
boss
Elmo's
being-
naked.
I'm not pressing a defense.
What the hell?
Shut up. Playing the boss. Just touching his red circle with your jail soaps.
Not pressing buttons, Gene.
Oh, that's
Just falling.
Good. Tank funnel.
Fine, this is the set you can always get out of and have it up for the last. So Link your Void Elf and back to back.
Tank funnel.
Off grid.
Hot mess, guys. Hot mess. Bronx boots in 5.
chill,
Don't
chill,
kill your
chill,
ad.
chill.
Don't kill your ad. Don't kill your ad. Don't kill your ad.
Back up.
Kill. No G.
We're gonna go low.
Live. Live. You said to live.
I didn't jump.
I do not have a pins up for whoever gets this. I have a shield for him.
Rotate, rotate.
Same thing.
GB.
Oh, just make your res.
Holy.
Is this listening?
You swap middle.
It is, yeah. I think, I don't know, it's like a fucking half hour ago.
Lock in. Lock in.
I still want to lust, by the way.
Yeah, lost.
Now.
Fine.
We're going first. We're going first.
Everyone take a deep breath. We've been a little slow.
No, I'm freaking out.
Now watch your feet.
1, 2.
I got him.
Somebody soak one.
Why?
Middle.
Might have been
Oh, that's looking
me,
good.
I'm not
You died
sure.
hard.
I
If you
went
ever-
to
if you
like
got
soak
knocked in
around.
the sky, yeah, it was you. If you get knocked in the sky, that's the only thing that can do that is you soaking one.
Pick up your teeth.
I didn't get that, but I like popped myself.
Yeah, Bob. Yeah,
I was
Bob.
trying to go so like a non, like a pickup soak, and then there's another one where I just left from, so I try to get back over there. That's the thing I thought.
Bro,
It
the
was a fun
fucking
pull.
quad Venn diagram is so not so cool.
Yeah, my bad. I heard the no external call. I was looking at my defenses, seeing what I had to press, and I had nothing.
I always give
You
him
get
a
caught.
big shield, but I am assigned paints up and I gave it to Vic there. And then he died in
Saw that caught go off.
I mean, that frontal doesn't like insta kill it. I don't know. I just exit like halfway through it. That's all.
Yeah,
You
you're not in
pop
as
it
much
middle?
danger as the tank line
The
one,
line, yeah, the line is fucked.
where it's like one big hit instead of it's being spread out.
Listen, this is a good raid night. We've been pushing our baseline basically the whole night. Let's not stop.
The last thing we're missing on the night is a pull where we have enough people to do the first mindset. P3.
Is it the
We
same
only
amount of
do-
mines every time, or is it more and more?
Yeah.
After you
Five,
get to like
four,
the third one, though, it's
three,
it's always six.
two,
Are they? Is the first one
Yeah,
like 5
it's
then?
4, 5, 6, 6.
Oh, okay.
Don't die
We're
too
4, 5, 6,
quick,
and like 18.
okay?
18? Yeah, that sounds doable.
I'm not even pulling.
I know you're not.
You just don't do them.
It's like one for every person in the raid or something.
Jointed, rigged to explode.
One.
Don't be naughty.
It's on me, my bad.
They all next to each other.
It's okay, I drove away. It's fine.
Let's paint the town red.
Great job.
No thanks to the binding.
Didn't even proc. Genuinely a waste of global.
Right between the eyes. Say hello to my tiny pal.
Swapping the dirt.
Char, I soak for you there.
For the death.
Gonna grind them to dust. Have at it, Mug.
Your jail soak should just barely be over the boss defense. Hot
Ooh,
mess,
easy.
hot mess, food. Don't kill your ad, don't kill your ad, don't kill your ad. Kill your ad. There's 3. Godspeed.
Godspeed.
Finger gun.
Hit both heads.
Storm's fury.
Stop in middle soon.
Metal.
I'll handle these punks. Be my guest, ZEE.
You know where the balls will end up. Be there. Don't be naughty.
Who first?
Time for demolition.
That's a beat. 1.
Let's make the town red.
Nice.
Good. Beating soakers.
Top of the
Top of the
stairs.
stairs.
Beautiful sofa. Let me show you.
Right between the eyes.
Pray to diamond if you can, ideally.
Say hello to my tiny pal.
Dirty soon. My name is Joe Dirt.
My time.
Alright, boss enters, and then you stop it. Jail dramas must be smart. You just barely overlap. Good clean. This is a good boss position.
Thank you.
Really over the boss. That's solid. Beautiful. Tank funnel.
Oh, chill.
Don't kill your ad, don't kill your ad. Frost moves in 7. Hot. Go to hot. Friendly green jumping. Clear. Do not kill your ad. Jump. Live. Use some of your live. Nice. Finger gun. Can you pull the boss at tiny bit?
Quinn, I laid you, just in case you need to use something.
Oh, nice. We're good. Bob a little bit ago. You should be fine.
I'll handle these
Beautiful.
punks.
Alright, mine's
Be
here.
my guest,
Plus down.
ZEE.
Mines.
Alright, don't overthink this. You've done this before. Bait on the ball. Watch this beat.
Time for demolition.
Me.
Shoot.
Keep going.
Bot, help bot.
Res me as well.
Nowhere to
So
run
good.
now.
Have to get this off ourselves, and then
Middle of the
soak.
room, middle of the room. You guys are fucking freaks. Middle of the room.
More middle, please.
More
please.
middle.
Perfect.
We're already in this state.
43.
More about him now.
42.
External. What's the boss?
Bro, are you rapping?
42.
Slow down.
This guy.
Slow down. Boss. Slow down the boss. You can get ready to face him.
Make sure. Actually, that's ironic, except for boom.
And you can hit.
Let's kick this into overdrive. You're here.
Okay, remember, play towards the matrix. Play towards the matrix. It's safe. Going left.
Hit 'em with both barrels.
Hand it to that fire circle.
It's a big dodge.
You've been working out.
Dodging matters more than living, or than damage. Shut up.
Won't have next one, Rush.
Go towards the matrix. Go towards the matrix.
Power
Go
weights.
towards the matrix.
Love my
And
job.
go
Power
right.
take.
Go towards the matrix and go right.
Their ancestors felt that one. Another stain on the carpet.
Okay.
Sneak, yeah.
You don't have roar. Time spiral. Anything.
Sneep, you're good?
Go towards the matrix and go left. Go towards the matrix and go left.
You've been working out. Another stain on the carpet.
Me first.
Let's finish this scene. I'm with you, Mom. This joint is rigged to explode.
One.
I'm leaving 2. You cannot use. You want to use 2 of them.
Okay, there was 2 right on top of each other. Literally.
Pop one more.
Pick
Pop
up
one
your
more.
teeth. Frost shatter.
Got the 2 out here,
And
CC.
then frost spear. There.
We're almost at the fucking gals.
Yeah.
I
Okay,
mean,
the
that
bomb
mine.
thing is
What
hard
about
though, yeah.
non-binary pals?
There's almost
Do
like
you guys understand what he means when he says play towards the matrix?
there's the fire.
I feel like it
Sent.
Does anyone not understand what I say?
I think it
I
should be
think-
impossible to die in intermission.
Yeah, I think a lot of people don't understand.
Well-
Like you can, I could like put in the thing where you should just go. Like it's almost a pixels perfect spot every time.
Well, I think the speed thing is something to be thought of because if people are slow because we don't have speed, it is a little rough, like a tiny bit.
Yeah.
But does anyone not know what I mean by say play towards the matrix? Because if you just died because you died to like swirls and stuff, it's whatever. But I just want everyone to like really be confident about that piece of the quote unquote strat.
It just means like make sure that you're between the boss and the
laser,
like,
yeah.
in between the boss and the lasers, right?
Yeah, because
the boss will only spin like
Yeah,
in a way
okay.
where if you're next to a laser, you're gonna be safe initially.
yeah, there's
Yes,
no
I know
point
what you
trying to
mean.
say like you're going forwards the whole time because that's just not true. It just sets you up to constantly path in a safe direction. I definitely didn't agree with Brad
basically
saying
like
that.
when you finish when the boss finishes spinning, if you're not on this side, like in the middle, like towards facing the middle, you just keep rotating until you are.
Yeah, I always just reorientate back to this spot, and then he's just gonna charge directly in front of me, and I just walk at him. Like that's just how you do it.
If I can't farm my bubble back for that last set, that was the first time I ever did it because I was rezzing people trying to get to safety. I have to use bop for the soaks then, not spell warding, correct?
You can use anything you want.
I used spell warding and I just died.
It's buff for physical hit, but the magical.
I
hits
just take
doesn't,
take the burn. Okay.
Yeah, but I don't know if many bird implication is gonna kill you.
Yeah, I just spell warding myself and just insta died.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. I see what you mean. Yeah,
Okay.
you blob then.
Okay. I've been able to farm it every other time, but that time I like res 2 people into safety, so I wasn't really slamming.
You're always
5,
slamming, dude.
4,
Mm.
3, 2, 1.
So many toys. Don't die too
For the
quick,
boss.
okay? Time for demolition.
Don't be naughty.
Let's paint the
Yeah,
town
excuse me. I'll
red.
open it up.
X.
Right between the eyes.
Very opposite again. That doesn't. Yep. Sorry. What do you think?
Oh, sorry guys. This is where I should be.
Going dirt soon.
Go for it.
My toys gonna grind them to dust. Have at
They
it.
don't even sorry.
And left, right. They'll just really over long the red circle.
Shaker.
Tank funnel. Don't kill your ads yet. You can still control now. You have 7 seconds till you want to kill. Hot nest, rock boots, kill your ad. Finger gun.
Best I can do with that jail.
Yeah, that's what I'll have to do.
Whoever
Hell,
gets
they're
this, just
big.
jiggle a little, coward. Like, don't go crazy.
Got it.
Okay, good. You're good.
You're gonna cower, make a clap.
Very surgically.
Swap, middle.
I'll handle these punks.
Almost the lake as possible.
You're about to get. You're gonna. I'll see you after class. Go to the shop.
Fucked up yet.
We'll go first.
This
Pay
joint
attention
is
to launch your
rigged to explode.
One.
Farming out here for tank.
Good.
I stunned it, you get it?
Last one. Your last 3. You're up to the middle right there. Good. Top of the stairs and you.
frames.
Right
Make sure you
between
get
the
out.
eyes.
Good.
Say hello to my tiny pal.
Going dirt soon. Dirt. Boss anchors and then stops moving. Make sure you got the jail quickly. It should just barely touch the boss treasure while being as close to the marker as you can.
Shaker.
Beautiful. Tank frontal and then hot. You can't kill your ad for 10 more seconds. You're in that cage for 10 more seconds. Hot. Boots in 5, 4. Jump. Kill your ads. Plenty of time. Watch your HP and then we're finger gunning. Good. Finger gun. That's no extra cleave. Swapping soon. Do not fall asleep. As soon as the boss phases you out. Okay, in for the boss, into the boss. Watch your feet. You're only looking at
Google
lines
for
right
it.
there.
Time for demolition.
1,
2.
Top there, good. There's 6 soaks left. 3 soaks left. Last soaks. Middle of the room, more middle of the
42, 42.
barrier towards the other one. Slow
Stop
on
damage,
boss
stop
a little bit.
damage.
Yeah,
Slow
really
on
chill,
boss.
really chill.
Stop. Just full
Let the
stop.
healers
Stop
build
hitting the
it.
boss. Stop hitting the boss, period.
Hit the Rocketeer.
This one's
Stop hitting
just
the boss.
for you.
Everyone except for the anchor should be on
Say
dirt.
hello to my tiny pal.
Watch that. Good. Kill the Rocketeer.
This thing hates fast, kill it.
Push the boss.
Let's kick this into
Okay, just play
overdrive.
towards the matrix.
You're headed 6 feet under.
Should be between the fire and the matrix right now.
Good concept.
Hit him with both barrels.
We're going left.
You've
Watch your
been
feet.
working out.
Okay, as soon as this ends, you cut right and go towards the matrix.
Oh, I love my job.
Go towards
Their ancestors felt that one.
Okay, as soon as this ends, you stop and cut left. Go towards the matrix.
Excuse me a second. The puzzle, sorry.
Barrels. You've been working out.
On left.
Live.
Good. Alright, we can do this. Let's get the res off. Good.
Who first?
8 mines. 8 mines.
Yeah, first.
On the metal side. On the left side.
1.
Binding the two at you.
You're leaving the last 2 up.
Well put.
2.
Nope. Wait, what?
I think
Not working either?
I think next week we'll have a POV of how you're supposed to walk would help a lot. I don't think we're getting it.
Apex hit a mine, I believe.
Pick up your teeth.
Unless that was earlier in the fight.
No, I don't think so.
At some point you hit one.
At the very end, yeah.
I think it was Quinn at the
When
end.
we went.
It's really cramped in there. How are you supposed to
Yeah,
soak
that's
those?
what he was talking about, the tent.
Yeah, we just gotta get deeper into metal when we're done.
Okay.
If you look
I
at
hated
here,
after we
I'll
called the
ping
winner.
you guys. Where's that thing that Glasha linked? Don't go yet.
Oh. Hearthing okay?
No, yeah, Hearthing is fine.
Say we
So, I
proc
mean,
a poll, my bad.
Like slide 3, we're gonna be like more into metal and like further away from X, so that like you're playing clearly off. So like that'd be set 4. Here, I'll actually just take a screenshot.
I can move him a little bit more into metal, I think.
Yeah, we kind of want him. We'll talk about it. But yeah, he's just more into the
More
metal
into
side. He
metal.
was like closer to X there, right? And like we were just playing on fire. But obviously, it just wasn't the cleanest transition, so it's nothing to dwell on too much. But a great raid week. I think we
Really good pace.
have,
response, I
have to
think.
talk about how we're gonna close out the tier in terms of schedule because we're like.
We did great on the way B.
Less than. I don't want to jinx this, but.
Six pulls in the last phase, pretty good, pretty nice.
There's a chance that a pretty good chance that I pay you guys to play on Tuesday again with like just the last 3 heroic and like for 2 hours of mythic, because I think we just need to pull the boss and set ourselves up for success. I think April 23rd is probably like medium case scenario of when we kill Galliwix, but it could be better based on pacing. Muggsy, it looks like we're really close to killing the boss, and like we kind of are, but you spend a lot of time wasting wasting good reps in P1 to silly mistakes that we have been getting really good at. By the way, I mean we're cleaning it up for sure, but you know it's kind of like a lot of things need to go right, and then you don't want to blunder your P2s, and they're quite difficult. I mean the first mindset in P2 is no joke. The jails, it's quadruple jails. Oh, I didn't post the assignments, but I'm gonna press the button right now. So I just pinged everyone that we had assigned for the last soaks currently. I named them in the raid plan based on what your weak aura will say, like what it'll say on your screen. It looks different in the WoW utils, which is annoying, but it is what it is. I'm sure my raid plan is correct. We'll do a bunch of P2 investigation, as much pre-prepping we can, and then I don't know. I mean, if we raid for 2 hours Tuesday, there's pretty good argument that we should be killing the boss on Wednesday, right? And then essentially pulling Galliwix Thursday. Raid's almost done, but job's not over, and we should not ever feel like, and no reason to be comfortable right now at all. Don't get cozy. We're playing great. Just finish the job soon.
Ink, can I show you something real quick?
Yeah.
Ink.
Okay,
Oh,
GG's.
puzzles. This is the one I
Oh,
was.
okay, I want to see this cower.
Love you, buddy.
All right.
Watching the Wuther.
All right, I'm inside you.
This is another one that I just got a little bit behind on farming the bubble. So I like 15 seconds left when it's about time. But this one I pop bop. So he went really early. So I bop, I hit one, they hit other ones.